Greetings, MB. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Who's going to be first in? That is the question.
Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Thank you, Wisebot. Very kind of you. Oh shit, what's that?
Amanda says hello DVD.
Hello, Amanda. Welcome in, first in. Check you out.
Becky Safe
hello.
says go on then.
Oh, hello, Becky Safe. Over on the green room. Hey, the Kick crew have arrived before the Twitch crew. I am live on Twitch, aren't I? Let me just check. Normally someone from Twitch has arrived by now. I am. Oh my god, I've been getting so much done. It's quite. Oh, do you know what? I think there's something I haven't done.
Julie says first.
Julie says first. You are first on Twitch, but you're not first in the stream, Julie. I'm afraid. Why? Why is it not showing YouTube in Discord?
Crackpot_lady says what you used for insulation foam. Julie says no, I'm first.
You're not first, Julie. I'm sorry. You're not. We got Amanda and Becky here. They spoke before you. I'm sorry, Julie. I don't know how else to say. Is YouTube not working? Oh God, it's not, is it? Oh no. This is something to do with the new. Oh God, it's.
Becky Safe says sorry, Julie, you're shit.
Oh, it is live. The new. One watching on
Becky
YouTube.
Safe says is what
Big up.
Stevie said.
That's not what I said, Becky. That's what you said. Naughty, naughty. Okay, so it is working. It is live on YouTube. So why is it not showing me? Hey, Northern Nomad. Hello. Hello on YouTube. Welcome in, bro. I saw the other day I think you spoke in there and I didn't respond because sometimes this app does play up and the YouTube comments don't come through. But yeah, if you speak now, it should call it out. Anyone on YouTube, if someone on YouTube wants to speak just to test it, it should now call out your comments. I think I'm going to start with a coffee.
At Northernamads 863 says yeah, I did. Me and wife keep you on as we doing a van.
Oh, nice. What van you doing? That's so cool. Love it. Yeah, I mean, if you do have Discord, we'd love for you to join the Discord and share pictures if you would like. I'll put the link in the chat. I don't know if I've actually set up a command.
Northernamads 863 says LWB crafter.
Nice. Low key, feel like I wish I got a crafter. I would have got a crafter if I had the budget. I feel like they're just a bit more than transits. Let's see if it works. Discord? No, it doesn't work. Well, there's the Discord link anyway. I don't know if that link will work for you. If you want to join Discord, if you use it. But we have a section called Show Your Camper. I'd love to see pictures. We have many people from the community that show the pictures and stuff in there. Be cool to see yours. Yeah, why does Botrix not? Is Botrix not? Botrix isn't even there. Where are you, Botrix? Get yourself in the channel. Oh, maybe because I cancelled the premium.
At Northernamads 863 says, okay, try it later.
Yeah, no worries. Well,
Becky Saith says, you are, I'll
Hope
show
you have a
you
good-
my camper Steven.
love to see it, Becky, if you had one.
Commander Coda says, hi Julie.
But I hope you have a good day of progress today, Northern Nomad. Hello, Coda. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello, mate. I'm just finishing up a few bits. I thought I'd go live, give people an opportunity and chance to come in before we start on the work. Come on, chatbot. Here we go. Let's change platform to YouTube. YouTube. Chatbot. Commands. Discord. Join the Discord. Oh, it is a command. Why does it not work
At
then?
Northernamads
What?
863 says, been at our van over a year and hell, it's hard work but worth it.
Yeah, so much hard work. People don't realise how much hard work it is until they do it themselves. Okay, I don't know why, but Botrix is broken.
87 says, sup brother.
GG's. What's up, Knowles? What are you saying, bro? Let me try
Julie says at Commander Coda he.
let me try a Discord story. Here we go. What's up, Twitch? I've just gone live over on Twitch, so yeah, come check it out. Click the button. There's probably a button on here somewhere, but yeah, we're going to carry on building this wonderful van into my dream home. So yeah, come hang out with us. Peace out. I nearly missed the peace out then, and I thought, no, I can't miss out.
Twitch?
I don't want to hear it though. That's my story. Bosh.
Becky Saith says, I can't wait until your bin is no longer the focal piece of your living quarters.
What's wrong with it? To be fair, I could probably change it. I could probably put a screw on the wall there, and then under there, and then put the bin under there, and drop the rubbish down in the little hole there. That'll be quite cool, actually, as a temporary thing. Right. Why does it say my bit rate is struggling?
Becky Saith
What the hell?
says it's an eyesore.
That's wonderful.
Julie says, so what have you done while I was on my quick vaca?
On your quick vaca, loads, Julie. I can't tell you all of it, but yeah, loads of admin stuff behind the scenes. You've seen I've restructured the Discord. I'm coming up with new ways of like bringing the community together. There's just so much I don't really know where to start, but yeah, the things will start coming into is it fruition?
Julie says, I mean van wise.
Oh, van wise. Oh god.
Becky Saith says, can't you tell Julie? He's done loads. Ripper says,
Yeah,
Mr. Fryer.
she can see there's
Becky
quite a
Saith
lot has
says
been
the
done.
whole van's nearly finished.
It actually is. The only thing left to do is the water system and then cosmetics. That's it. That's literally it. So the fact we've got
Says afternoon, Stevie.
I think depending on delivery times and stuff, we could be looking at this van finished in six weeks. Cooked a fry up, I did, and I posted that bad boy. I've been something I have been spending a lot of time on is the Amazon affiliate links and understanding it, because I don't know if you guys remember, I started making not like loads of money, but I started making a couple of dollars a day from the Americans using it, and I was like, oh, here we go. And then after a couple of days, I got banned, and I was like, I couldn't understand why, and I emailed them, and they just didn't really tell me, and I couldn't figure it out. So basically, long story short, is Amazon like to know where the traffic is coming from, and one of the issues was, I think because the traffic was coming from Discord, they don't like that. So you have to, there's just loads of rules and regs that they have to make it valid. So I've been working on sorting all that out so I can get that side rolling again, which is good. And yeah, what else is there? There's some stuff happening with Kick. Can't go into details on that, but that's taken up a bit of my time, and that's been very interesting. I've got yeah, content planning I've been doing. Obviously, you saw the fly up. I've got the Meta glasses coming. I'm building like a routine and structure for that. Yeah, it's hard, to be honest. It's hard for me to go live because I've got so much to do, and when I get into the zone and I start getting it done, I'm like, oh, I need to keep going. I need to keep going, and then I'm like, but I need to stream. So it's really hard.
Plumbing, pumps, taps, shower head, remote water tank valve, dining table and seats.
Oh, he's gone all in.
Cat flap, upper cabinets,
Sliding
flooring,
cat flap.
shower pad, shower walls, wall coverings.
Knowing Gripper, he has typed that out just because he wanted to put in there the cat flap. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's not massive. There's not really massive amounts left really to do. It's just the finer details and the water system, because once the water system, well, and the gas system, water system, once they're in, it's cosmetics. It's the decorating. It's the fun bit. It's the bit that like Julie's looking forward to. I think maybe today I might do the walls, get them all in properly, because something you might have missed is all of the electronics done. I'm not sure if you're here for the heater install, Judy, but the heater's all been installed properly. Yesterday I got the sensor in, got the sensor. I've planned now for the lights for the shower. That was faffing around. Got the USB installed here. This is all new. This is now in. Yeah, I honestly can't remember where it at. Oh, the wall's in. I don't know if you're here for the wall, the cab wall separation. That's in. Yeah, just it's going to be so, and the floor's coming in the next few days. So the floor's coming. So that's going to be good. Having a floor in here, I think is going to change the way it looks, and it's just going to. But also at the same time, I'm going to be covering it in these carpets and cardboard, because I want to protect the floor. I don't want it to get ruined, and I think it would get marked quite easily. Or you know, if I'm working in here for a couple of months, in and out the van continuously, you know, putting toolboxes down, dropping tools, you know, dropping screws, etc. I think that's just going to mark the hell out of it. So whoa. But yeah, something I've been looking into as well is like trying to figure out how to separate different bits of content as well, and kind of almost categorize it. Yeah.
K2 Trek says good afternoon.
Afternoon, K2 Trek. Good to see you, mate. But yeah, like for example, I don't know what example to give, but like just talking about certain areas of my life on certain platforms and stuff. Just trying to separate it out so it gives people the kind of choice to kind of go to the areas of my socials that, you know, is the part of my content that they particularly want. Don't know if that makes sense, but it does in my head. Anyway, yeah, so one of the things we're going to do today is we're going to get in the new cable for the LED, the two separate LED lights in the, actually that's going to work out. Yeah. For the shower, there's going to be an LED strip going around the outside of the shower. There's going to be a spotlight in the ceiling in the shower. I'm also going to install a light in the overhead storage locker, just because you can't really see around the corner very well. There's no light in there at all. So just having a light in there, I think, will just help light it all up. So that cable's going to go in today. Going to measure the plywood, see what ply I need, and then we probably won't go B&Q today, but probably tomorrow. What's the day today? Tuesday. Oh yes, Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. So yeah, tomorrow evening is going to do, after the full day stream, I'll do the evening bit on Kick, and then Thursday is going to be a Kick only stream. That's what I think I'm going to do as the weekly routine. So it just kind of, if I have a routine, it just helps people know what's going on, so they know on a Thursday, if I'm not live on Twitch, they'll know I'm live on Kick. So yeah, Thursday's going to be the Kick only stream, and Wednesday evening is the Kick after party stream. But yeah, as I said before, like it does say it does notify you in the Discord, so you know what platforms I'm live on. I need to figure out. I don't think it posted the YouTube in there. Where's Discord? There, it's just on it. Yeah, only posted Kick and Twitch. That's weird. Why didn't it post YouTube? The only thing I can think of is it's like because I cancelled my Botrix premium. I might need to look into what the premium package has. I might have just broken something by trying to save money. I still believe my best subscription is the $4.99 for the Stream Buddy. The premium Stream Buddy that's a game changer, that is. Normally I would have moved by now, but this lay-by, I don't know what it was, but when I was sitting here working, even though it's like a lay-by and there's a bush, it was kind of nice sitting here. And then seeing the wildlife, it's not wildlife, but you know, like seeing the trees, just looking out the window, it was kind of nice. I was like, oh, this is actually quite nice. So I stayed here longer. We have indeed, Becky, yeah. Yeah, he has been in here before, I'm pretty sure. What's the? Yeah, so all the electric stuff is done. So once that, or over here anyway. So once the electric, once I put that cable in for the lights today, that's gonna I need to connect some circuits. There's one circuit that isn't connected. What was it? Oh yeah, this USB, kitchen USB. It's connected here, but I had to remove it. It was before I had the. So basically, long story short, the fuse box on the DC side, it's a 12-way, and I actually filled up the 12-way, and that's. I filled it up even with the fact I'm sharing cables. So for example, the LED spotlights are all on the same fuse because it's so little that I just put them on the same one. So that they're sharing circuits and they're still filled up really quick. So I installed a second 12-way, and that needs a few tweaks, so we'll do that today. So there's a few circuits I remember I had to take them off to put in another circuit, and it was just left there because I think a cable wasn't long enough or something like that. So this USB needs adding to it. The new light will be added to it. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can get... I'm gonna drop... Yeah, I'm dropping the ads of the channel right down to the minimum. And just see how that goes for a bit, because I don't know what's happening with Twitch, but the amount is just dropping dramatically, and it's just not worth people watching ads. Oh shit. That was well and truly finished. Oh, this one's nearly finished, but there might be enough to... I didn't want to chuck it away because I wanted to make the most of it. I need to see where that email is from B&Q about the floor. So I need to plan tomorrow around that. Because it might be tomorrow.
Becky says B&Q email flex. Korean Real Life says only 94 days left. Korean Real Life says let's G-O-O-O-O.
Hello, Corey. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, maybe even earlier than that, to be honest. I think... Yeah, I think once I get the water tanks on and the gas in, it's going to be like real close. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Oh my God. I forgot to sort out the weekly goals. I think we're on 2. Yeah, so the parts of the build where I'm like struggling, and when I say like struggling, I haven't got the solution for yet. That's one of them is obviously the shower. I still just don't know how I'm gonna make that work. So that's like looming over me a little bit. What else is there? I think that's it really. Like everything else, I feel like, even though I don't know exactly, I have an idea. So like for this pull-out basket, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I have no concerns. I feel like I'll figure it out. I have the confidence it'll be figured out quite easily. I don't know how I'm going to do it, Becky. That's the thing, is I really don't know. I'm considering like just using wood and using the rubber paint to make it waterproof. I have heard that that's a way that some people do it.
Becky
So
says get a blow up pool.
I mean, that would work, I guess. I put too much water in it, so I'm just trying to get it so it's at a level so it won't spill out. So apologies for the slurping. Right, is that going to work? Yes.
Becky says come on, Julie
Perfect.
wants to see some van building.
Yeah, Julie is going to be excited because her favourite is making a return. In fact, today is going to be a start of the return. So, any guesses what the return is? Do the OGs remember? Hey, Flosk, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. Watch streak, whatever you called it. I'll put that in my canister bin. Okay. In there. I'll just prep this van for moving. Yeah, and if you didn't know, chat, I have indeed released the fry up video if you wanted to check it out. And if you're from the UK, if anyone here is from the UK, if you wanted to click the link, actually it might even work. If you're American, I guess click it as well. Or actually anyone, just click it and see if it and let me know what it does. If you'd like to help me out, because I'm intrigued what it does if you're in a different country other than the UK. So if you're not in the UK, give it a go as well. But yeah, in my Instagram story, I've put a link in there, and I'm so glad I checked what I checked, because basically, I'm going to bore you with the details here, but one of the when I was trying to do this Amazon stuff before, I'd put links in and I just kind of assumed that the link would work because the link worked when I tested the link. But when you add the link to Instagram, I don't know what it is about Instagram, but when you add it within Instagram, it makes a change and it doesn't quite work the same. So when I put the link in, it didn't actually work when I tested it on the Instagram story. And I was like, oh shit, maybe all this time that's why it wasn't working before. And then I looked into it, did the research, and there's like an extra app you need to get to create this link that works with it. So I had to faff around and learn that, but it's good that it now works. So now you can click the link in the Instagram story and it will take you to this absolute beauty. So anyone who's interested in getting one of these beauties, if you want to be matchy, the link's in the in the story. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to bore you with too much of the stuff I'm doing, but I've got so many cool ideas coming up. I don't think I've added these to my...
Becky Saith says I'm already asleep.
You're not, because you just typed. I'm obviously not doing a good job at boring you enough to help you sleep. I'm being too exciting. I need to tone the content down, so hopefully it just bores you enough to help you sleep. Apologies for being too exciting for you. Done. I need to go Own Bargains actually, or Tesco sometimes do it a good price. But I need to get some of the old Scottish Highlands water. Okay, it's time to close all this down. Shut down? Do we shut down? Let me check the battery actually. What's the battery? Depends on the battery. Oh, I need to do this as part of my routine. Some temporary relief for Becky. Damn, it's getting warm in the cab. I have to admit, I absolutely love the having the working heater. I don't think I put it on this morning. Did I put it on this morning? Yeah, I did. I did actually. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a guy I'm speaking to that's got the Meta glasses, and he's just telling me about what you can do on them. That's cool. That is absolutely spot on for what I want it for. I'm excited to start creating the content with the Meta glasses. Yeah, because it's voice activated, I could literally just wear them and just stream and get on with stuff, and then just tell it, voice activate it to record.
Says just joined. Is your heater fixed?
Ah, it is. It is fixed. It is beautifully fixed. I've got it all installed correctly, and it's all on the right board now with the fuse and everything. It's yeah, it's working spot on. And I love having it. What's going on there? Oh, is that part of the screen? Oh. And what's happening in 94 days? That is the deadline for getting the van finished. I'm hoping I'll get it finished before then, but that is the deadline. We do have a deadline. Right, got them up there. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking the battery. %. Why is it 95%? No. Oh, maybe because I'm slightly out of the sun. I don't need this on. Let's turn it off for now.
That heater working has been chilly and evening recently.
Yeah,
86
honestly.
You are ready much earlier.
You are ready much earlier.
Commander Coda says great.
Yeah, I'm also I am trying to get into a routine. I wanted to be streaming by 1 p.m. UK time, but I understand I am a couple of hours late, which isn't ideal to try and build that routine for the viewers. I'll probably have to be stricter with more disciplined with what I'm doing to ensure I get the stuff done. Right, that's off, powered off, bosh, bosh, up there, bosh. Actually, I'll put that on the bed as well, because that's just going to fall off.
Deville 220 says, and what are you planning to do after the van build is finished?
Travel around Europe. There you go. I'll put the thing in chat for you. That's the idea. As soon as it's finished, we are off travelling. All right, let's get going. I don't know why I haven't had anything about B&Q, because they said it would be hard to get a message soon. Ah, it's hot in here. I'm gonna have to put you on the fan. Otherwise, you're just gonna overheat. Just take you off for now. You're already on orange. You're already kicking off. Right. Stop kicking off, chat. It's not that hot. There you go. Right, BRB. I'm just going to go put this in the bin. Oh, mate, this weather's beautiful. I mean, like you say, it is getting a bit chilly in the evenings. So I am using the heater, but it's beautiful. Lights on for.
Commander Coda says, yeah, lovely out there.
It is, mate. It is beautiful. It is. Oh, what's that? Like a Lambo or something, but I don't think it was. All right, chap. Let's get going. Oh, hang on. Lovely day. It's a lovely day. Just got paid. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see what the price is now. The old diesel price. Is it still 179? Yeah, 179.7. It's crazy, man. I can't believe it went up like 30 pence per litre in like the space of a couple of weeks. That's like £3 per 10 litres. How many litres is this? This is probably like 80 litre tank or something. So you're probably talking, yeah, you're talking like over 20 quid more for a full tank. Crows are looking very active today. Oh, that's another job that needs doing, is the solar panel stuff. So there's a rust, the framing is rusty, and it needs, well, it needs either taken down and replaced, or taken down and like treated, rust treated. Or the option I'm leaning towards, which I think is what I'm going to do, is I'm going to this is going to be so annoying when he puts this fence up, because I won't be able to go this far forward. I can't remember what I was saying. Classic Stevie. I actually can't remember. What was I talking about? This little test for you. Who was listening? What was I talking about? Fuck. Oh, God. What was I talking about? My brain's on a mad one today, like proper. I think this is why I tend to naturally, when something starts to overwhelm me, I think I naturally park it. Because if I don't park it, and I have too many things, my brain can't stop itself. And then it just starts like thinking about this, that, this. Which then means it loses a trail of thought. Wonder if anyone answered the question for me. No one was listening, you rascals. Yo, Stevie. Oh, no, you did. Oh, sorry, MK, you were listening. Sorry, apologies. Yeah, that was it. The solar panel options. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, either treat the bar that's like proper rusty. I thought it was galvanized, which those who don't know, galvanized basically means it's treated against rust, but it wasn't, and it got rusty as fuck, and it's full on rust. That just looks like a lump of rust. So either treat it or replace it. Or the option I'm leaning towards is actually to get lighter solar panels, the same ones I've got on the front. I've got these solar panels on the front, the ones that curve. I'm thinking if I get them ones instead, I think not only do I save a bit of weight, but it solves that problem. So that's something else in the pipeline that needs sorting. But yeah, anyway, let's crack on with the day's work. I might need to. No, I'm gonna have to.
MK0033 says, are they all metal frame?
The two on the top are like a metal frame. The two on the front are the curved ones, so they're a lot lighter. I think I'm gonna need to keep the fan on you. Through the cat flap for gripper. Stick you up here.
MK0033 says, just wondered if there was a rust-proof option, like a plastic frame.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, framers in the framing I've got in there. Plastic would snap. So when I say frame, what I mean is like it was a custom-made frame by myself. I built this frame, and what I did is I put, I don't know what they're called, but I effectively glued these metal rails to the roof of the van, and what I did is I got these like sort of
MK0033 says, alright, I see.
like metal beams made of steel, and then basically what I did is they would go on there, line up with where the solar panels would be, and then I could just screw the solar panel onto these beams. So I kind of made this custom made frame. It's quite a good one. It's if you are interested in it, there is I'd need to find which one it is. Maybe I need some commands of pointing to the right YouTube videos. But yeah, there's a YouTube video of me doing it, and it's quite cool if that was something that you're interested in. Maybe that's something to add to the list. Hello, Grey Mech. How's it going, bro? Right, let's sort out the. Let's move. Always have to remember to do that, because otherwise, what happens if I forget? I'll open the doors, and then it will just pull the magnet off, and then it will just throw the magnet on the floor, and then I'll end up losing it. Did that lock? No. That did. Just needs some power. Let's get you plugged in there, chat. We are nearly on 400 followers on Kick. I'm hoping we can get to 1K by the end of the year. I think that's very realistic. Especially with some of the stuff I've got coming up. Secret. so nice to see it tidy. Let's open the doors as well. All right, these flies, right? I'm obviously trapped like a couple of flies in yesterday. They were so annoying last night. They were just flying around, and I kept. Where's that fly swat? That's what I need to remember. The fly swat. Yeah, I want that fly swat so I can get the little shites, because they were just. It was like they were deliberately pissing me off. But there's loads of flies here, and I want to try and see if I can make sure I don't trap any in when I drive off tonight. All right, so first job. What's the first job? Think about this. Right, I think first job has got to be the cable for the shower. The shower LED cable. Why am I feeling a bit nippy now? I need to get to work. All right, let's see where we're at by taking this wall off first. You probably can't see, can you? Probably need it low. Oh. Let me have a look. Yeah, I think you can see most of what I'm doing now. Let's go. Let's go. Some of that. Okay, what's that stuck on? Is it still this? Yes. Let's just take it out. Please tell me I've got access to that screw. Oh, sort of. And then what I've got to do is I've got to run the cable up here. I low-key hope Julie's not here, because she's going to be fuming that these wall pieces are coming off again. Get some fluff in there, I think, to finish the job off. Alright, so if it will tuck up behind there, then that's perfect. If not, I'll have to drill a hole through the frame so we can feed the cable through. Actually, I'm trying to think at the same time, right? Like, is there any other cables I need this side of the room? But I don't think there is. I think this is the last bit. I hope this comes down easy enough with the sealing up.
Wisebot says new follow, S, Scrag 007, welcome. 17,433 followers, 1.
Thank you for the follow. Alright, so them cables are going through there. So yeah, I'm just gonna run it along here, to be honest. And then around the back there. Do I use an LED strip in here? Yeah, actually that could also be used to... Maybe... No, I probably need a diffuser, it might be a bit bright. Maybe a strip would be better. Stick a strip in there, yeah. Alright, so I need a 2mm cable from there over to here.
Says, is this for the cable run?
Yes, this is for the cable run, yeah. This is basically, this cable is going to be used for the lights for the shower. There's going to be 2 lots of lights. There's going to be a single spotlight in the middle. There's going to be LED light going around the outside. And there's also going to be an LED strip in the overhead storage where you are placed right now. So basically I need to run, I don't know if you can see, but this wall here, there's going to be a switch here. So I need to run the cable from that point to this point. Once I get the cable to this point, then I can run cables off the switch to where they need to go. So it's just basically getting the power to the light switch here. It's going to be one of these 3-way switches like this, but over there. Right, so yes. I need to remove the cap flap. Don't worry, gripper, the cap flap will be replaced, will be reinstated. Is there a screw above there? I hope not, because otherwise... No, it's not, luckily. Thank God for that. Okay. Remove this frame. Okay, yeah, so around the back. Yeah, around the back of that. Probably do with taking this wall off as well, which I don't really want to do, but might have to. Do you know what? I've just had a thought. I could do with like a maybe the washing line I have. Maybe that would make sense to go if I set up a system where it works in the cab. Because having the washing line in the cab, like it's so warm in there, that will dry the clothes quite quickly. This is my brain, see? It constantly thinks about all these different things. Yes, Dale, how's it going, bro? Yeah, Dale, it doesn't read out watch streaks, so I didn't know you were here. Where's my coffee?
Dill's Gaming says all good, thanks.
Good to hear, bro. Good to hear.
Dill's Gaming says that's fine, don't worry.
All right, let's get cracking. Let's go get that cable. 2mm cable. I mean, this shouldn't actually be a long job, but it's a very necessary job, and it's one of those. This is one of those jobs, right, where once this is done, it will almost be like all the electrics is done. If that makes sense. I can't really think of anything else that needs to be done after this in the sort of electric wiring. Not that I can think of. I mean, if anyone is feeling up for it, I feel like there's a lot of lurkers here today, so probably no one. But if anyone is feeling up for it, if you wanted to list all the things that require a circuit, like, you know, all the different light circuits I have, and, you know, the water pump and the diesel heater. If you wanted to list absolutely everything I'm going to need cabling for, or already have, that would be interesting, because then if I've missed anything and it's on that list, I can be like, oh yeah. But that's long. So probably no one wants to do that, so that's fair enough. But you never know, someone might find that fun. You just never know, do you? Okay, so I feel like I need some sort of side panel on this cabinet. I need to drill in here 2mm cable all along there, up there, around there. Need the drill bits. Do you know what makes of what's made it really hard with this build when it comes to planning? is a lot of the planning and stuff, I don't really know what I'm planning for. So what I mean by that is, for example, LED on the step. I don't really know what cable I need to go where, and I don't know where. Like, I've got a cable running near it, and I'm like, oh, what about a controller? Does it need a controller? Is it going to need a switch? Does it need to go to a switch first? And because I don't know this, you either sit down and you make a full-on plan, and you research it and spend all those months doing a plan.
73 says hello all.
Hello. Or you just effectively just do what I did and just kind of like wing it as you go. £6mm. I do have a 6mm. That would probably look better. I'll go with 6mm. So yeah, what I'm saying is there's still a lot of the stuff I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's what this whole build has been about, innit? Just figuring it out as I go. Ah, you prick. Just stabbed myself. God. I'm going to have to manually feed this cable through. Oh, no. I was hoping I could pull it through, but you can't. The angle. So I just have to just feed this and push it through. Oh, jeez. GG's. I think I might need to sit down for this one. Come off it. There must be a way where I can pull this through a lot quicker. I can't do this for the whole run, surely. Well, I think the only answer for it is to take the whole electrical cabinet out and put it out so I can get this wall off. Right, this is how much progress I've just made. The fuck? Alright, I have a better idea. We're going to start the other end. That's what we're doing. We're going to start here and find our way through. Okay, so I'm going to drill through there. Right, we'll get the 6mm drill. I don't know if you want to see this. Do you know what? I'm going to... Wait, was that blocking the camera? I don't know how much this cable I need, but I've got loads left, so I might as well just make sure I've used more than enough. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Yeah, it looks like this will be enough. So yeah, it just tucks up behind it. Move that there so it doesn't get tangled. Okay. I feel like I'm going to need to take this wall panel off as well. I know it's a bit close, chat. It's in the best angle. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, I might not be able to get to that. Let's try. Actually could. I need some cable ties for this. Do you want to see the bit I'm working on, chat? Do you want me to just move the camera just to give you a glimpse? Are you ever going to visit the States? I would, Space Bear, yeah, I will, for sure. I just don't know when. Honestly, don't know when. Okay, so up there. Let's get one of these little sticky pads, and we can keep the cable out of danger. Let's say. Oh yeah, so that could go up there too. Got someone coming in. Who's that? Don't know this geezer. Yeah, it looks like there's plenty of slack. It's always best to use some sort of like cable management, even if it's behind the wall, especially if there's like danger of needing to remove the wall and put it back on. You don't want the cables to fail in an area where they're going to be under risk of being drilled in. can't even remember what these cables are. There's two cables. One's the reverse camera. I know that, but I don't know what the other one is. Where's the other one? Can you see what I'm doing? I have no idea. I feel like you would have mentioned it if you can't see what I'm doing. Bonjour, Colonel. Thank you for the, what's that? 15 consecutive streak. Oh, Colonel. It doesn't read out streaks, so the TS didn't work. So yeah, now I've got to go down. So I'm gonna need to drill down that frame so it can get down there. That happened last time. Come on. Why is it struggling so much? There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, mate. Why is it not calling it out? Wow, it's really coming together. I haven't been here for a few weeks. How's it going? Is it Hussein? Hi, Steve. It's looking fantastic. Thank you. I don't know why TTS isn't reading your messages out, though. It's very odd. Also, Julie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. What's my high? Who's got the highest watch streak at the minute in my channel? It has been quiet. Oh yeah, it's not reading anything out. What the hell? I have to restart the app. Hang on. If you're not doing upgrades to the van itself to give it some power to handle the extra weight on there. I don't know. I mean, that's so far away. I mean, it's not something I'm considering right now. That's not something I'm going to rule off. But yeah, it's dependent on many factors. I might get the engine like tuned up and remapped to be as efficient as possible.
Says, hello, Julie.
There we go. Does someone on YouTube want to speak to see if that works? Yeah, probably like there.
Carla73HEYYY.
Yeah, if I get anyone watching on YouTube, if you want to write a message, see if it reads it out. Oh God, it's going behind the. Oh, there we go. Just needed a little bit of guidance, that's all. So I'm going to need to order a new switch off Amazon. A three-way switch for all these lights. Oh, actually. No, my brain needs to calm down. I keep, honestly, my ADHD is full force today. I keep going, like, it gets distracted, it thinks of something. I'm struggling to focus on one task at hand, the one task that I'm actually working on. Thank you. Thank you, hello. Welcome to YouTube.
Carla Stop says hi, wonderful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. How's it going? I am actually thinking of doing a YouTube only stream in the future. Trying to help boost the
Carla Stop says going well, working. Julie says hello, Carla. Carla Stop says it's Julie.
Oh.
Hilo 73 says hi, Carla. Carla Stop says how's the bad life going today?
It's not going too bad.
Hilo 70 says hi.
It's not too bad. So far, nothing too major or disruptive. It's sort of gone to plan so far, but then I haven't really done anything massive yet.
K2 Trek says hi, Carla. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says that's awesome. Carla Stop says hi, K2 Trek.
Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. If this also needs to go around there. Oh, I should have put it behind that so it would have held it in place. Shite. That's not a problem. I can just.
Carla Stop says lovely jubbly, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we'll use a wire thing. Don't even know what to call them now. A cable management sticky thing is what we'll use. Like there, and then like that. One of these bad boys, like this.
Carla Stop says no. Alexia 4 headbang 2 isn't streaming today because of food poisoning. Poor guy.
Oh damn, that's rough. Food poison's never pleasant. Yeah, you do love a bit of marbles, don't you? Alright, I think that is now in place.
Carla Stock says yes, I love it.
Perfect. There we go, look at that. Would you look at that? Goes all the way around, comes out here. Plenty of slack over here. So that's gonna be enough.
Carla Stock says all hail Stevie, our marbles savior.
That's
Commander Coda says love a bit of marbling.
I haven't done marbles for a while now, have I? Right, cable is in. Yeah, I can start putting it back together. Just trying to double check that I've done everything right before I start putting it all back together.
Commander Coda says hi, Carla. Colonel says, is this wire for some new lights?
It's for the shower lights, yes, and the overhead storage lights. I think this is pretty much it.
Carla Stock says is Commander Coda hi.
Oh. Let's get all this back on before Julie turns up and sees the walls off.
Jamie UK says Esther Pog.
How's it going, Jamie UK? What are you saying, bro? SD-Pog, what were you saying here? 15! Quite a few of you have got 15. Has anyone got more than a 15? Or is that like the going record? That's some impressive work. Oh.
Jamie clear out from my bedroom. Feels nice to have some.
What the fuck's going on here? It's not quite in properly. Had a massive clear out for my bedroom. Feels nice to have so much more space now. Yeah, that's always nice afterwards. A reorg and a clear out. Can't beat it, can you? Right, this one's going to be a pain in the arse.
Jamie UK says cannot be beaten.
You're not going to be able to see it, are you, chat? Oh, you bastard. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I decided to use a wood screw in the metal. I mean, I vaguely remember doing that now. Lovely jubbly.
Tekan says love the ASMR stream.
Always, mate. Wouldn't have it any other way, would you? That's why you come here. You like the drilling sounds. There we go.
Fred Cozy says sub Stevie, the breakfast short was cool.
Hello, Fred Cozy. Oh, you liked it? Yeah, also, right, if there is anyone that uses Amazon, right, this is just another way you can support me if you wanted to. As I'm trying to organise and sort out the Amazon links, right, as a Amazon associate. So how it works is if you click on my Amazon, if you're from the UK, I know it definitely works. I'm not sure about other countries, but try it anyway because it might work. But if you use Amazon anyway, and you click through my Amazon link, then if you buy anything off Amazon in 24 hours, like anything, I get commission. Like, so if anyone just is shopping at Amazon anyway and they want to support me, just go to my Instagram story, or go to the link in my bio and then just click on the Amazon, or click on the Ninja, or just click anything that goes direct to Amazon. And then if you buy anything in the 24 hours, then I get commission. So just another little way people can support me. It doesn't cost you any more. It just means that Amazon have to give me money. You know what I'm saying? So it's money out of Amazon's pocket into mine. So it's just another little way if anyone wants to help with that. But also, I have actually put the links in the Discord, but what I realised is they don't like that, and that might not count. So don't click the links in the Discord. I need to remove them. But when I was doing the research, is they need to know where the traffic's coming from. So if it goes from WhatsApp or Discord or like even Instagram DMs, it doesn't tell them where the traffic comes from. So they don't like that. So they basically tell you to F off. So yeah, you can do it through the link tree or through the Instagram, through the bio or whatever, or in the story. But yeah, that's something else I'm working on to try and cover the bills. So basically, if you ever watch my Instagram story, And there's a Amazon link. Just click it anyway, even if you didn't think you're gonna buy anything. Just click it and let it open Amazon, because by doing that it adds the cookie. And then if you do happen to buy something within the 24 hours, I'd get it. You know, get the commission. All right, cable is now in. Here's the other side of it. Part of me is wondering whether to cut the cable extra long, just in case I change my mind on where the switch is going. I know, I've made a decision, it's going here. Let's just cut it. Decision made, cut, done. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always like, you know, add a joiner on that cable, but that's probably not something I want to be doing regularly because it's more risk. Has it done that thing again? I know. Cable in. That's that light switch done. What was the other job I needed to get done?
Dakota says, is it 2-core cable?
It is 2-core cable, it is indeed. 2 millimeters squared. 2-core. DC. What's the time? I don't. I feel like tomorrow I'm going to start stream earlier so I can dismantle the bed and work on stuff under the bed. I don't want to dismantle the bed now because it's a bit. It's just a faff. I have to find a place for all the stuff on the bed to go and dismantle it. What was the other thing over here? Anyway, okay, what we're working on next is let's move into the, what do you call it, the storage unit. I'm going to measure the plywood. Might as well take you with me, so we know what we've got.
Novan Welter says, hi Stevie, how are you doing, mate?
How's it going, Novan? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? But yeah, this is it here. So this is for the switch. So this is going to be for a switch on here. It's going to be a three-way switch. Basically, exactly one of these. So it's going to be 3 switches, and it's going to be 1 switch for an LED strip that's going to go in here, so we can see in there. And the other 2 switches are going to be, one's going to be 1 spotlight. I'm going to get 1 spotlight in the middle of the shower, and then there's also going to be an LED strip that goes all the way around the outside, and that's what them 3 switches are going to be. So here's the cable for it. They're all going to share the same cable because it's 2mm, which is more than enough for a couple of LED lights. Right, I'm going to take this with me. Oh no, where's the pen? Damn it. I'm going to have to take this pen. This has reminded me I need a new cable for that. Right, anyway. Just go get some measuring done. Need that as well. Oh, I need chat phone as well, don't I? Let's try this spot here. which is this Ray-Ban preview. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when they arrive. It's gonna give me the opportunity to be able to create short form content without burning out. So yeah, looking forward to that. Oh shit, what have I done? Alright, so what do we have here? 9 mil. Yeah, I've got the Gen 2 as well, which is better quality, better battery life and that. But you can apparently activate them with voice commands as well. So basically, I could be wearing them now. I could be like, oh, this would be good for my vlog to get a little clip. So I could just be like, hey, Meta, start recording. And then I can just do a bit of this, record for 5 minutes, and then just tell it to stop recording, and then get on with it. And I just have them on my face, and I just crack on with doing the tasks, and then like, yeah, at the end of the day, I just get the footage and quickly throw it into a, less than a minute vlog. Record a quick voiceover, and then upload. Raw 1210, what you saying, bro? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. How you doing? Things to be purchased. Inventory. Here we go. Inventory. This is what I need. So we'll do all the 9mm plies. We'll go 9mm ply. All right, let's start. I'm not going to count this really pointless fin bit for this, but we'll move it like over here. Oh dear, oh dear. 500 by 790. Maybe we'll go 790 by 500 millimeters. There we go. Lovely. Monday night sessions. I remember the days. Yeah, this is all the plywood I've got left. So I've got to figure out basically what I have here, so I don't waste my money buying more ply. I've got really budget now, so this one kind of seems a bit. I feel like the only usable bit here is probably that bottom bit. In terms of size, I could register this as a separate bit. Nah, it doesn't matter. Nah, just this bottom bit. 450. 500.
The music is a bit loud and covers your voiceover.
Ah, does it? I can never get that right, Kernel. I always have complaints. Like, I try and do it on like my headphones, and then on the device, and then when I listen to it, it sounds fine, and then some people say it's fine, other people say it's not. I mean, ultimately, I know where the problem lies, Kernel. I bet it was when the lyrics come in. The best thing to do is to have instrumentals so that they don't have lyrics. I bet it was the lyrics where it kind of messes it up a bit. But I have the captions on there, so at least you can kind of read. You can read it as you go,
Raw 1210 says, I've always thought about quitting drinking, but a sober man's day is only good in the morning and will never get better as time goes on.
What do you mean, bro? I'm a sober man. Trust me. Yeah, I've been sober for 14 months now. And I have to admit, I love it. I went out with the football team end of season. They're all getting absolutely battered. And I didn't even feel like I was missing out. I just, like 6 months ago, I would have done. It's just a long process, and then the longer you go on, the more you're like, oh, I'm so glad I don't drink, and it honestly gets easier and easier. Oh, is it? Right. Over my head, mate. I don't think there's any point in marking that down. I feel like, yeah, it's just, that's not. I'm only going to mark the sort of significant bits, really. Like this one seems significant enough. 650, 280. 650, 280 millimeters. Oh, look at that. That looks like a good one. $720. 460. 470?
Not much left in storage anymore. You've got plenty of space in there.
720. 470. 720, 470.
Raw 1210 says not long till the road trip then. You thinking August? Taking her over the channel for the first time.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, I intend to try and get it done by the 31st. Anyway, because I want a deadline. I want to get going. I want to leave. Also, on top of that, there's a guy called Gareth. Actually, I haven't seen him for a while. Oh no, he did post in the Discord with his things, but he said you won't be done by the 31st of July. And then he was like, if you are done by the 31st of July, I will donate £100. Hopefully he doesn't disappear completely, but there's that. And then also, No Sense said, if I complete it by then, they'll donate £100. So, oh, and she'll pay for the ferry across. So, oh yeah, that was part of the deal as well. And if I don't get it done by July 31st, I have to stream every single day until it's finished. So if I don't finish by the 31st of July, I have to stream every single day. So there's that as well. 720 by... Right, I put it back in the same place, didn't I? Yeah. Wally. Absolute Wally. All right, any more 9mm?
63 says, what do you think has been the most difficult bit of your van build so far?
Trying to live in it at the same time is the most challenging part of it, because at the beginning, especially when it's raining, there's nowhere for me to like go anywhere. Before I got this storage unit, it was even more challenging. Like, it was raining, it was like a building inside my van. I had nowhere to move the stuff. And I'm trying to do the work, like taking off walls with the whole van contents in my way. I had like all the tools and stuff stored in there. It was horrendous. So that was the most challenging. Like, there's so many good tips. If there's anyone out there that wants to convert a van while living it, there's so many tips I could give to that. And I'll probably make a YouTube video out of it to help anyone who's thinking of doing it. So yeah, I would say that was the most challenging. 720 by 200, I'm going to say. 720 by 200. But yeah, what about you? What's your... I'm not sure how far into your build you are, but... Ah, that's 12mm. Move that to the side for now. 9mm. Any more 9? This weird looking shape. $9.20. I'm going to say buy for 40, but I'm going to put in brackets 620.
At B3Seat.com says afternoon.
How's it going, Beck? Over on the Red Room today. I don't know if I told you, Beck. I can't remember. I think I did. But I've got the Meta glasses ordered. Did I tell you? I'm sure I told you. Can't remember now. I can't remember. We had so many different conversations the other day. I can't remember where we got to. All right, let's put that in there. All right, this one's a big boy. This is. It's also battered.
At B3Seat.com says red room, green room, purple room, all the rooms. Long yeah, you said you were going to look into it, but I didn't know you got it ordered.
All the rooms. Nice one, bro. Yeah, I have ordered it now. Yeah, I have ordered. But it's mainly for the short form content. The streaming side of it is like a secondary thing. I'm not going to be going into it too much. Wait, was it 151? I think it was 151. Yeah, 151. 151.
At B3Seat.com says awesome. Can't wait to see what you're able to do with it.
Yeah. Well, apparently, like I saw someone on Instagram. This other guy. He's actually a, like, I don't know what to call him. He's like a video. What do you call someone who creates videos for someone else? Video producer? Anyway, he owns a business doing like video production. I think it is, yeah, video production. And he has them for just like some daily life and stuff and doing bits and bobs. He doesn't use them for obviously the production, but he just has them for like doing a bit of short form content and that. So I asked him about it. And he said it's quite good for, you can tell it to record. So I think that'll be perfect. Like I was just saying, for example, I could be wearing them now while I'm doing this, and I could just say, hey, Meta, record, or whatever, you know, and it will record me doing a bit, and I could just tell it to stop, and then just crack on. And if I get like snippets of my day, it'll be perfect for like daily vlogs, like, oh yeah, I was doing this today, I was doing that today, this is what I managed to get done, and just being able to just get on with it, with the only interruption be either me pressing the button here like this, or saying out loud, record. It's gonna be a game changer. It means I'll be able to actually create short form content without disrupting my live stream, or minimal disruption, you know.
B3Seat.com says yeah, that will be cool. Video editor. Nolan Welter says once your ban is finished,
112.
I'd love to see it in the Netherlands. It would be awesome if you came here this summer.
Yeah, I think so, Novan. I guess I'll kind of, I might, like, if I can get the time to. There's loads of different things I want to do for my content and for this travel, and you know, one of them will be, you know, people that come in the stream after you watch a certain amount of stream, you can collect stamps, you know, for a bit of fun. So as you come in, you use a point redemption, collect a stamp, stuff like that. So people can build their little CVD travel map stamp book or something like that, where I don't need to do anything. It's just automatic. That would be kind of cool. something like that. Also thinking maybe something like in each country I go to, I'll do like a bit of a meetup if there's enough people interested that want to see the van in real life. Then yeah, sure, that would be great. And I could be like, oh, I'm going Netherlands here, like if anyone's from this area or whatnot. There's loads of different things like that, which I think would be really cool. So yeah, I think yeah, it would be cool to show it off to my supporters and the community. All right, so 112 by 200. So the good thing about doing this, I've already written down things to be purchased, and I've written down things I need. So what's interesting is what I can do now is I can match up the two things. Yeah, not happening. I say not happening. Never say never, right? Because if the content that I'm looking to produce does as well as I hope, and just depending on the direction of my life and where it's going, you know, I might even be able to ship it to the USA and do like a full USA tour in it. You know, or it might be cheaper to rent one out there. I'd have to look into it and just see what the price differences are or whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely something on the cards, Beck. I'm not actually writing it off completely. I think a lot of that is very scrap-like. So 300 by 570. Oh. 570
says MK.
by 300. Five millimeter ply. Bosch. Let's go 500 by 430. 500 by 430. $700 by 470. 470. 700 by 470. Alright, what the hell is this? Where's this from? Oh, this is scrap. This is from the wall, the cab wall, I remember now. One's 1790. 1790. 460. 1719, 460. 1790 by 460. Alright, what the hell are these? I think these were duplicates. I think I had these and didn't realise what they were for, and I ended up buying and recutting these walls. I think they're some of the walls. So but now it's become scrap.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Missed it. Sorry, chat. That probably scared you. Right, we'll go 700.
Colonel says underscore underscore.
700. 700. 1770.
And D3C.com says sacred the shit out of me. I was reading something.
I'm sorry, that fly was just asking for it. He really was, I'm sorry.
And D3C.com says I need to change my pants now.
700. Wait, that is 5 mil, right? No, wait. Oh, it's freaking 9 mil. Oh, God. Wait.
And D3C.com says LOL.
Oh, no. Oops. Never mind. Sorry, bro. And anyone else that got scared. I just zoomed in. I was like, because there's been flies that have been tormenting me like in the last 24 hours. Right, 1900.
Says I can't sleep.
Oh. Well, watch some of this content, Becky, and you'll be asleep in no time. Don't you worry about that. 720. 1917. No, 720. 1900. 720. But there's definitely some of this. There's definitely some bits that this can be used for. $17.70.
MD_Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden chat.
9. Yeah. It's just. It's literally like 10 millimeters too short. Slightly annoying that, because that would have worked perfectly. Although it might be enough. It might be enough because.
Carlos says in 94 days is there another van build completion Sabathan?
Is there another Van Bill? Is there another? Are you asking me if there's another subathon? There might be a subathon, yeah. There definitely might be a subathon. But I can't confirm. But if there was another subathon, it would be when we're ready to go.
Carla Stop says yes.
Yeah, when I'm ready to go, I'll decide. But I kind of feel like definitely maybe, yeah. I just think that would be a cool time to start a subathon. It's like, right, van's ready. Let's go travel the world. Travel Europe. Let's go travel Europe, and I'll be live as long as you want me live.
Carla Stop says I'm not going to keep it going.
So you're gonna let me have a rest this time. That's good news.
Becky Safe says let's go insert ourselves in the EU. Carla Stop
That's
says,
right, Becky.
I do regret it.
Bosh. 7 days. Not bad, Becky, that.
Carla Stop says yes, I'll try to hold back.
Okay, I think that is all of the That is all of the big bits of wood marked down. So 5mm ply on the shower. Wait, have I done the 5mm? I've done. It must be more. Five mil ply kitchen shower wall, 1910 by 380.
Becky says I've heard that plenty of times in my life.
I can't remember, Becky, what I said and what you're referring to. Okay, so 5mm ply, I don't have anything tall enough. 1790 is the tallest. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so let's mark.
MK0033 says I heard it once and it didn't work.
Oh, God, I don't know what you're talking about. I've already forgotten. All right, 5mm ply. So I don't have enough of that, so I'm going to have to buy some.
Live in Dubai. Nice buildings, nice weather, seaside, and the 50% chance we'll get arrested for linking up with local birds.
What is happening in chat right now? I have no idea what you lot are talking about. Right, 9mm ply, 1910 by 540. 1910 by, so 1910, 540. 1940 by 700.
She says OMG. Becky says Dubai sounds great. Moshimashi says Becky went all the way.
$19.10. Okay, so one of these. 1910 by 540. That is very possible. Very possible. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that.
Becky says Dubai is the only place I ever got burnt.
That's a lie. You've definitely been burnt in Australia. You've definitely been burnt in Australia. I've seen you burnt. 5mm ply shower ceiling. 660 by 610. Oh shit. I don't even have enough for that.
Says that's not burnt, bro.
Well, you said it was burnt, so sounds like you lied. It looks burnt. I thought you were burnt. You said you were burnt. Shit, that's not big enough. I'm gonna have to. Oh God. Oh, is that what it was I said? Wait, is that what I said earlier that you were talking about when I said it's not big enough? That's what you were talking about, because I feel like I said that earlier.
Becky says I haven't been burnt here. Burnt is when it hurts.
I have been burnt in Australia. All right, so only one of them, which is the fridge side wall. And that's only a maybe.
Novan Welter says that Becky safe Dubai is facing drone attacks coming from Iran.
1910 by 540.
I was referring to Carla.
Oh. That's that then. What does she say? Oh, try and hold back. Okay. this might be a winner. Might be. Because I measured it at 1900, but I need 1910. So it's gonna need.
Moshinashi says way to ruin a perfectly good holiday location, bro. What they thinking?
Yeah, well, let's keep politics out of it. All right. Good night, Becky Safe.
Moshinashi says I am _.
All right, what wall is it? What wall am I looking at here? 9mm fridge side wall. Fridge side wall. Fridge side wall. Kitchen shower wall. 5mm. Fridge side wall. Oh, I see. Kitchen shower wall. Fridge side wall. Right, okay. So this is basically potentially for the end of the kitchen wall. I feel like it needs to be 9/5 because it's kind of standing up pretty much on its own. It's going to have minimal framing. It's going to have some, but minimal. And I've marked down here that it needs 1910 by 540. Let me just give that a quick measurement. 1910 probably doesn't need to be that much because when I've put 1910 before, it hasn't worked out. It's been too much. Yeah, actually. It's actually more like 1903. 1903, so it's 3mm out. And it needs to be 540 for only oh yeah, 900mm worth. Oh yeah, that will do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I guess I might as well make a start on that. Hang on. All right, I'm going to make a big bang, chat, so don't be scared. Oh, no, I'm not. Abort. All right, let's get the screw holes out. So this is going to be for the wall that goes on the end of the kitchen. So it is going to require some white, matte white wrap. The only annoying thing is, $540. Oh yeah, it is enough. Okay, perfect, sweet. $540, and then it goes thinner as it goes up. All right, thank God for that. Okay, I'll go from this side then. can't believe I had this bit of wall and just forgot I had it. So I cut myself a new wall piece. What a waste of material and time.
Screen Tap says, are those the floorboards?
Nah, these are basically leftover bits of scrap wood. This particular one I've got here is actually a wall piece that I must have forgot I had, and I ended up remaking it. Because Novan was saying that this is empty. I forgot to respond to that, Novan. When you were saying this looks like empty now, just to let you know, hardly anything was removed. I just tidied it up. So the fact that you said that kind of shows how untidy it was and how much difference it makes when you like reorganize. So yeah, all I did was reorganize it, and it gave me loads of room. Yeah, right. So this is going to be the wall for the kitchen. So the kitchen worktop. You got the kitchen worktop, and then the end of the worktop there's going to be a tall wall, because there's going to be a floor to ceiling cabinet, or pull out. What do you call it? I always don't know what to call it. Pull out shelving system.
Wisebot says, new follow. S. Theatre for 26. Welcome. 17,433 followers.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
DJ Mark says, room covered.
How's it going, DJ Mark?
What game now?
The what game now? I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, this is the broom cupboard of my van. It's a fly. Okay, let's get measuring. So 900, 540. Let's go. Is that straight enough?
DJ Mark says, all good yourself.
Yeah, mate. I'm doing all right. 720. Yeah, about 7. So it's roughly straight. So we want 540. Oh my God, that is close. Jeez.
DJ Mark says, I've just had a bit of work to do, so been lurking, just not chatting of late.
Yeah, all good, Mark. I appreciate the lurks, bro. Uh, 900, isn't it? It's the height of the kitchen cabinet. So the kitchen cabinet is 900, which is...
Wisebot says, will you follow? S. Crime Ornament. Welcome. 17,433
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. And then I need to measure to know where it goes up to. Bear with me. This might start to make sense as you see it sort of get created, you know. Three, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7. 3. Oh God, that is dramatic. Oh God. Oh God, this is not going to be a nice shape at all. Oh God. Oh no. All right, 3, 5, 7 is the starting point. This is going to be horrendous. 3, 5, 7. Okay. 3, 5, 7. Okay, let's draw that. Maybe get another one in there. It's 540, isn't it? Oh, you prick. I suppose this is the advantage of tidying this place up. I have room to lay this flat like that. So I think it's not going to be perfectly lined up because what's happened here is it's kind of been lined up with the other side, and the other side isn't straight. So yeah, it's a little bit like think if I can just get it to kind of... I think that's probably the best. I'm basically trying to find a medium line. Median line. And then it comes across, but straight. I'll get the square, I think it's called. Which again isn't going to be that accurate because it's not a straight line. Actually, wait, no, this side is straight. Yeah, this side is the factory side. So, like that, like that. I didn't see where it went to. Oh, there. Okay. Now, this is the difficult bit, right? So this is the bit that goes on the side. Oh, I don't know if you can see. Maybe it's worth moving the cam. If you don't tell me. So, if you know the left side of the kitchen while you're looking at it, this area here that is going to get cut out. That is the side of the fridge side, and then what's happening here, measuring this out, and then this bit is going to go all the way to the ceiling of the van. And what's going to happen is it's going to then it's going to be the wall against the worktop. What I think I might do, Carla.
Alexi 4 headbang 2, 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 Alexi 4.
And we're off again. What I'm gonna do though, Carla, for the standard Alexi 4 headband, I'm gonna remove it from TTS, so it doesn't put me off when I'm doing stuff. The wall for the big sliding storage. That's right, exactly, yes. So that's what this bit's going to be. So if you imagine that's the fridge side, and then this is going to go up along. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to because it just makes it flow better, because it means you can still have your fun and type it, and then it doesn't disrupt my thought process and stuff.
Nolly's 87 says do it. It's
it's just so everyone can have fun as well.
Carla Stop says rip Alexia 4 headbang 2.
No, you can still use it and type it and do what you do, but it just means that the TTS won't keep reading it out, so it just keeps it keeps it so it works for everyone, you know. Is it because sometimes I'm working something out and it disrupts it? If you want to try it though, Carla.
Carla Stop says sorry to disturb.
No, that's all right. I know you're just trying to have fun. Do it now just to test it. But you could still, if you still type it if you want, and then it doesn't, it shouldn't disrupt me in the middle of things. Do a quick test now.
Nollies87 says get your merch at www.stevd.com.
__.
Carla Stop says
No, not that way. For God's sake.
RIP Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang
I didn't mean like that.
headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi.
I just mean type it in the chat.
Carla Stop says how do I test it?
Just write it in there like you normally do.
Viewer retention for people who aren't in on the meme. Most non-invested viewers will just click out of the screen. Nollies87 says shit I forget that underscore. Rabs says afternoon.
There you go, it worked. There you go. It just keeps everyone happy, Carla, so you can carry on having your fun and it doesn't disrupt my thinking. And yeah, like any new viewers that don't understand it, you know.
K2TR3K says Carla shall never be stopped lol. Julie
But
says,
yes,
"Hi,
thank you
Rabs."
for your understanding. Now let's get this van built.
Carla Stop says it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, it does work in terms of the oh my God, scared the shit out of me. But yeah, that just so just helps the stream flow a little bit better, Carla. But you can still write it in the chat if you want to write it. All right, so. Yeah, basically, as it goes up the wall, it's a proper curve, and it's difference of about 40 mil plus.
Carla Stop says
Um,
does the TTS emote still work with this?
Well, it does, Carly. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Rabs says it's Julie F. Hey Julie. Rabs says what's it like being back?
No, you literally just said something earlier, and then you've gone and done that. Silly. What's it like being back home? Oh yeah, Julie's back home. So welcome back, Julie. But yeah, it's such a curved, annoying part to measure. I'm gonna have to measure in like very small like segments. So I'm gonna have to measure like every maybe 50 mil.
Rabs says just posted my gym announcement in the gym announcement channel.
Nice.
Julie says cooler and tons of cleaning. Nollies87 says sorry mate. Julie says I know you did Rabs.
All right, all good. But yeah, basically it just made sense. Like,
Rabs says I don't
it is a meme of the channel, but not everyone gets the meme. And if you don't get the meme, or some people, you know, don't like the meme, it's just a way where, you know, the meme can continue, but without being over disruptive to the stream effectively. So that's a nice little middle ground. So you can still type it in the chat, and then it won't read it out. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with every 50 mil, I'm going to measure, and then I'm probably going to just measure the dots as I go up, and as I create like a dot to dot. Does everyone remember dot to dot? Am I showing my age here, or is it still around? But do you guys remember dot to dot when you were a kid? It was like these little books, and you have like the dots, and then you have to join the dots.
87 says same for me at Rabs. BRB.
I basically what I'm gonna have to do is do the dots, and then sort of join the dots in a flowy motion, so like kind of curve it, so it should, in theory,
Says so it only works in
curve.
bits now. No problem, buys thousands of
Ah.
bits for a marathon of headbands.
Well, try not to do it too often.
Screen tap says a shit
Yeah. So dot the dot. Am I showing my age? Is there anyone here young? Rabs, do you remember dot to dot? Am I really showing my age here? Right. So, yeah, that's 35.6. Well, 35.7. 357. And yeah, and I'm just gonna have to just every.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You don't know dot to dot. It might be called something.
No dot mixed up in.
It might be called something different in America. It's basically when you're a kid, you used to have this like drawing, right? What it was it was a page of dots.
5 more hours of work.
5.5. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's still a long time, but could be worse. It was basically like a kid's book, and it was a page, and it was just loads of scattered dots, and each dot had a number next to it. And you start on 1, and then you go to 2, then you go to 3, then you go to 4, and you just go to all the dots in order that it tells you. And by the time you finished it, you would have a picture.
Never allowed of coloring in. Dot to dot was for the clever kids.
Dot to dot was for the clever kids. Dot to dot drawings, connect the
Carla
dots.
Stock says I used to do
Oh, it's a
those.
Carla knows it. So in America, is it called dot to dot? Is Julie just out of touch? Is that what's happening here?
K2 Trek says oh I remember those. Carla Stock says I think it's connect the dots.
Connect the dots. All right, connect the dots. Julie, do you remember connect the dots? Or any other Americans?
Screen tap says yeah I did it. Screen tap says too.
Well, basically, that's what I'm going to have to do here. So every 50 mil, I'm going to do a dot.
K2
The measurement.
Says, I don't think they were called dot to dot.
Were they not? Do you remember what they were called? Right, I'm gonna leave that there because I can't be bothered to take the whole thing. What's the battery? 94. Okay, fine. I'll leave that. Yeah. Right. Get ready for some dot to dot. I need. What do I need? The pen.
Screen tap says I think it was called connect the dots.
Connect the dots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if you're American, it's connect the dots. Do you remember connect the dots, Julie? All right. So if you didn't know already, this
K2 Trek says it's screen
this
tap that sounds
end
about right.
here, this is what we're putting on. So it's going to be a wall that goes onto this, but what it's going to be is it's going to be like, it's going to be a bit of wall that goes on there, and then from this point, in line with this, it's going to go up there, and then it's going to be a wall here. Okay, don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. But what I have to do is I have to measure the distance. So the distance from this point to here. But what happens is as I go up a bit, the distance from here to there is different to there to there. And so every 5 mil, I'm going to measure up. That's how I'm going to have to do this. So let's stick you down maybe here. Right. So yeah, it was this bit here, which is 35. Oh, it's a bit bigger. 35.7 I've done. So yeah, about right. I'm gonna have to start. Okay. So let's start by marking. Ow. $50 mil, so 95.
Carla Stock says it's totally fine. I understand. I'm surprised you put up with my nonsense for as long as you did. Tap says really nice seeing the place with the shower walls and camp all in. Makes
Yeah, I do have a lot of patience at times in certain areas. But thank you for your understanding, Carla.
Carla Stock says yes, patience of a sim.
45. Oh. 35. Oh. Oh. 35 there. 30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 5. Alright, so I just got to keep going up. I need to write it down though. Need my notepad. BRB. Get ready for connect the dots or dot to dot. It's going to be nostalgic doing this dot to dot. Okay. Fridge wall segments. Yeah, I mean it's a rough thing. So I'm not gonna deep it that much. I mean, it's very challenging to be level because I'm in a van, so the van's not level, so it's already challenging enough. So I'm just gonna go with eye, do it by eye, do it the best I can. Alright, so the first one, 357, which I already knew. I'll write it down anyway, 357. Next one up, there, 355, 355. Oh, that's weird. That is very weird. Must just be where. Yeah, 355, and then it's. Oh no, it's not. No, 353. 353. 350. 348. 348. 345. Wait, what was that? Is it that one? Was it this one, chat? 345, yeah. 343. 343. 340.
Carla Stock says, do you
340.
have a pen to connect the dots?
I do indeed. That's what I'm writing with now. 338. 338. Oh God, it's out of my wrist. 335. 335. 332. To be honest with you, I thought this was more of a curved shape, but it is actually only going in one direction, so it's actually not as hard as I thought it'd be. 331. Although the advantage is here, the gradient of the line is changing. Three, two, three. Let's get that drilled in properly. Ouch. Stood on a stone. Oh my God, what the hell is that? It's not gripping. It's going to need a new screw, I think. A bigger screw. Anyway, it should be enough to get the measurement. Oh, bollocks. I don't know where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, and then this one, 15. 321. 321. 321. So hang on a minute. So that's 321. 321. 320. 324 really. 330. Yeah. There's a quite drastic change for some reason. 319. 319. 319, and this one is 316. 313. 313. 310. 308. And then oh yeah, that's kind of it. 6. Why does it go out again? So it's 308 and then it's 305. Ah. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're sweet, because the overhead storage is going on there. I was just thinking there's going to be a bit of a gap, but you're not going to see the gap from the outside. The gap you might see from the inside if you're standing at this angle and look in, but I can cover it. But yeah, you're not going to see the gap from the outside because the overhead storage is being put right next to it. Which, speaking of that, I messaged the guy. He didn't reply. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go for it now. Let's make sure I've got everything. Pen. Just put the pen in there like that. So got the pen. Tape measure, coffee, chat. And then off we go. Is it better where it was? Actually, I could probably just zoom in. So you're on the main camera, which is better. Better quality anyway. What I might do though is I might just... Probably can't... I don't think there's any information on there, is there? Well, there's... I can... I'll just do that anyway, just... I don't know what anyone can do with the order number, but probably nothing. Oh. So what I've got to do is I've got to do I don't really know how to do this. If I do it this way. Oh yeah, 900. Oh, this is the way to do it. Where am I marking from? I'm marking from here, so let's do that. Hello, baby bear. Just realised I left chat phone in the van. I'll go grab it in a sec. I thought I grabbed everything. I thought I was on it. I was like, yeah, I got everything. I got my coffee. I got my pen. I got my notepad. Right, okay, I've got my 5 centimetre fragments. And now I've got to mark them all out. So, 355. Oh god, I need something. There you go. Okay. Three, 5, 353. 353. 350. 350. 348. 348. 345. 345. 343. 343. 340. 340. 338. 338. 335. 335. 332. 332. 331. 331. 330. 330. Three, two, four, and then yeah, this one just does a big jump to 3, 2, 4. Random. Very weird. 3, 2, 1. $3.19. $3.19. $3.16. $3.13. $3.16. $3.13. $3.10. Okay, Gripper. 310 and then 308. And then I've run out of space, which sucks. Because it kind of means that there is going to be a bit of a gap at the top. Okay, right, anyway, I'm kind of, my mind started drifting towards like future problems. So I was going to do dot to dot, which I feel like I'm kind of going to do in a weird way. I'm just going to kind of as a guide. Oh, fuck it, let's just carry on dot to dot style. Oh, I can't do it. I'm not very artistic. I haven't got that like knack for it. I mean, I'm just gonna go like just straight line dot to dot and then hope it kind of works out. Which I think it hopefully will. What am I working on? This is like this is the bit next to the fridge, the wall. It kind of makes sense. It's hard to explain without going into the detail again, but because I have explained it many times, it's just the wall next to the fridge, and it's where the pull out head floor to ceiling thing is going. Oh, was it you that asked, Gripper? I wasn't sure who asked. But yeah, I know you're kind of up to date with what I'm doing, so it should make sense to you. Don't be silly, Carla. I don't rest. No, I was just flat out last night working on off-stream stuff. Because I'm a full-time content creator, I have to. There's a lot of stuff I need to do to try and grow the channel and get some more passive income. I've been working heavily on my Amazon Amazon affiliate links to get that all working. Whew, right. Yeah, I don't often rest. I did some resting on the weekend. It is very difficult to find rest time. But who am I to complain, eh? I picked this life, so get on with it, Stevie. Come on, get to work. Pros and cons, isn't there? Did you just say you did 3 streams, Carla? What the hell? Alright, chat, I hope you are ready for some cutting. It's going to be noisy. Coffee's gone cold now. Oh, I forgot to plug you in. 15 miles of walking, that is absolutely nuts. Good for you though, very healthy. I'm getting a bit nippy now. What's this all about? Whew. All right, get ready for the nice loud saw. Your favourite ASMR. I hope Tyken's still here because this is his favourite bit. Okay. Oh God, it's underneath. It's here. Goggles and
Carla Stock says when is Stevie walks across Europe stream.
that's not happening. Okay. Right, I'll take the mic off so it hopefully won't be as loud, but you might want to turn the volume down. It might still be loud, but I'll put you over here. Also, if you're doing this at home, please wear better safety boots than this. These aren't the best safety boots, but I will be making sure that they're not in jeopardy. this one's got a chunk.
Julie says, how was dinner, Rabs? Rabs says, very good, thanks, Julie. Carla Stock says at Rabs hi.
That's terrible. Right. Think about this.
Rabs says, hey Carla.
Maybe what needs to happen here is a straight line. Maybe it should always have been a straight line. There's just going to be a gap.
Mrs. Jungles says, happy day of Choose Stevie in chat.
Hi, Mr. Jungles. Alright, let's take it in the van and see how bad it really is.
Julie says, hey Mrs. Jungles.
I just realised the bit that needs to go up.
Mrs. Jungles says, hey Julie, did you have a nice holiday?
It's going to have a straight cabinet front, so it kind of needs to be straight. So
says it was too short, but yes, I did.
Ow. Fuck, that really hurt. Oh, right on the bone. Ouch. Stop touching the ceiling, please. I don't want to scuff the ceiling. Right, well, the good news is it's like too big. So to get that to push in, I need to cut that top off.
Rab says I might be off to Milan in June.
No, that's not going to work again. It's too big. I'm just going to have to
Julie says nice.
wing it.
Julie says I'm keeping it local in June and going to Vermont for maple syrup tasting. Julie says lol.
Oh, I've left. So 7.
Silas Sheldon says just back from Spain after football tournament at work. I see why Brits are so grumpy. Not only cost of living but the lack of consistent sun.
15. So, how much will it sleep on? Let's say 15 mil. 15 mil I'm going to go with.
Carla Stock says what ferry takes your van to mainland Europe for your big Europe van life world tour once your van is done.
Oh, this is going to stress me out. Bear with me a sec. Down you go, that's it, down you go. I want to be skipping the ceiling every time. This is the problem with having a finished part of the van. So once you scuff it, you bug it. Right, wait there, chap.
Mrs. Jungles says I want a holiday but seems like flight prices are climbing and some carriers are cancelling flights due to jet fuel costs. Might just take a trip to my garden gate at this point.
Hang on a minute. I have literally not had my mic on this entire time. No one noticed. No one told me. Are you telling me you just enjoyed the silence? You absolute rascals. What ferry takes your van to mainland Europe for your big... there's a ferry from the bottom of England to... Bottom of England to the top of France.
I was about to mention it but just got here. I just assumed someone told you. Silas Sheldon says I blame the mods personally.
Yeah, I think that's the right person to... Could you?
Says they're absolute rotters, this chat. I think it's awful how they treat you.
I know, mate. I know. I don't want to bang on about it, but you're right. All right.
Mrs. Jungles says I thought you were super quiet, but you speak like Sheldon already.
Honestly, chat, you are next. You're something else. You really are something else, aren't you? Right. 15 mil and 150 across. Oh, I forgot the pen, haven't I? Of course I have. 15 and 150. Right, where's the pen? What have you done with it, chat? It's there. Okay, so 150 is there. For a what? Is this like some sort of funny joke? A long stand. Cover the ears, chat. Ooh, no touching, please. No touching. It's still a bit off, isn't it? Well, now that's way off. I want to rage quit this. This is well off it. What is happening right now? That's way off. Why is it? How is it so off? What's stopping it? Oh, God. I think I know part of the problem here. Yeah, I think what needed to happen. Yeah, I fucked up. That's what's happened. I needed to do a straight line here first. Have that straight line, and then do the marking after the straight line from here to the wall. That's what I needed to do. Now it's fucked. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Definitely don't. All I can do is hope it can be saved, and it can potentially be saved by so so it does need to go over a little bit. So that's okay. So it's like that, and then it can lean over. It just needs to lean over. So it needs that top bit off. It needs to lean over by that much. Lean over by that. Where's my tape measure? Oh dear. Okay, so 30 mil. So if it can be pushed over by 30 mil at the top. Yeah, so if we go 30 mil. Ah, no. No. 30. Oh, I need to do it from the wall, don't I? Shit, I need to put it back. Right, so... Wait, there's a fly there. Hey! Who was that? Who was it? Oh, I can't see on this phone. I'll have to go look at the other one. I'll go and have a look. Wait, 61 months. Holy shit, who's that? Kreza, let's go. Thank you, Kreza, with the Prime. Appreciate you, bro. Some mad dedication there, mate. No, I appreciate it, bro, honestly. Thank you for the Prime. 61 months. Massively helps, man. Right, so it's 30 mil. So let's go over to here. Right, over here. Right, so...
Julie says what loser would want a sub for 5 years.
Whoa, Judy, what's that? What's that all about? Can't say things like that. Right, now I'm going to try this tactic where we go about 3.
Julie says I'm kidding and kidding.
No, that is not the answer, is it?
Says better be 25 millimeters.
That isn't the answer.
Nolly's 87 says to be sure.
Or is it the answer? No, wait, that is the answer. That is the answer.
President Tibble says no worries mate, looks like you have been busy since I popped in last time.
Oh, I have been busy, mate. I have. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. That's got to be the answer, right?
Nolly's 87 says ye.
Looks like it's the answer.
President Tibble says looks like you might have put the shower in, am I right?
No, I haven't put the shower in yet, mate, no. I mean, that gap's too big. 40 mil. There's going to be a gap there, but that's something I'm going to have to try and figure out. But I don't know if that's just going to cut too much off. I feel like it just...
Mikey0B says hope you're good, supposed to be warm weekend. Graham says what the fuck is that cut on that wall? Nolly's 87 says gap of 10 millimeters should stay, I guess.
I mean, in theory, I guess it's as long as this. I mean, it looks about right. I mean, it's not gonna fill the gap completely. It's already fucked. So there is a part of me that's thinking about starting again. Like buying. I need to buy plywood anyway. Maybe just count this as the practice run. So I just need to take a bit off the top so it can lean over.
Lollies87 says 30mm over in front. Can you put the post a little into the wall as a cm smaller? Graham says hopefully a straight cut next time.
I can tell you haven't been here. It's deliberately a curved cut. Basically the problem, where the problems come from is where it was a straight cut on the wrong bit and it needed to be a curved cut, not a straight cut. And then the bit that was supposed to be the straight cut was the curved cut. So it was like, it was a very complicated cut with a dot the dot and 5 centimeter segments and spacing. It's just a bit. This bit here, this is the bit that was supposed to be that side. That's the bit that's supposed to be this side. So it's kind of like flipped the wrong way. So annoying. Because that's not going to solve it as such. That's just going to move the gap a bit. Well, I could always just... I mean, there's going to be a splash.
Nollies87 says cut off the widest part what is on the downside and turn around the top side of the panel.
No, it's deliberately made into one piece. Because this isn't going to have much, this is not going to have much of a structure to hold it up. So that's the whole point of it. It's going to save weight because I won't have to build a structure. So it's deliberately one piece. So cutting it into two pieces then means I need to build a structure and therefore use more wood, more weight. I think I might have to end up doing this bit again on some fresh ply.
Nollies87 says clear. Compromises.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be a splashback on this anyway. So when the splashback goes on, that's going to go right up to the wall. So that will cover the gap from here, but obviously not for the rest of it, because it's probably only going to be like this high. But if I do what I want to do and have cladding, if there's cladding, the cladding will cover the gap. So I have no choice but to get cladding. And the gap from about this point upwards is going to be covered by the overhead storage anyway. So that's going to be... Oh, there's a fly up there, you little shite. Just get out the freaking van. You're not welcome in here. I'm gonna go for a cut. I'm just gonna give it a go. I think. So that, if I straighten it out, that is straight-ish. Right, what's that? That is 100.
Harry 1 says geezers.
That is about 100. Okay. So ultimately, what I want to do here, I want this to be 100 all the way up. So I think that is how I achieve it. I think if I go 100 all the way up,
Harry 1
Done
says
fuck
almost
all.
3 months until this has to be done or you have to sell it.
well, you have to sell it. What are you on about? I'm just going to cut a freaking chunk off. It's hurting my brain, so it can
Harry 1
go
says
fuck
some
itself.
motivation in it.
In it. Right, this is a little prick, this is, I'm telling you. But actually, to be honest with you, worst case scenario, if I could get some 5mm ply and put that over the top, in a worst case scenario, if I can't. Nah, I'll probably just buy some more 9 and recut it. That's just a waste of weight. Fuck it, cut it. Yeah, because I feel like I'm already leaning into the idea of doing it again on fresh ply. So I feel like I'm already at that point. So I might as well just go fuck it and cut it. Right, cover your ears. Started to pull it at the angle.
73 says my ears are covered by earbuds. I'm good.
Right, what I did is I started to cut the angle of the full line and then just slowly drifted off out of sync with that angle. The reason I've done that is because I'm not convinced that's what I need to do, because I feel like it'll end up making the gap even bigger. So because of leverage and all that. It's just my scientific brain trying to work. But I might be proved wrong in this bit, but let's have a look. So we got that. Okay, so yeah, it is still. All right, so yeah, I'll cut the whole bit. Fucking, sorry. Excuse my French. Oh my God, stop it. Cover those ears again. We're gonna go for the Big Mang Tings cut. Wait, where is? I'm really confused now. Where's it gone? Where's that line? There it is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to need to start again, but at least this can be used as a type of template because it's some of the measurements are all right. Okay, so as it happened, it's like nearly there. Oh, the only fuck, man. Yeah, do you know what it is? It's this should have been that side, and now I'm cutting this side. What's happening is, as you can see, it's just going thinner and thinner, and it's out of sync, so it's not going to work. So this is, I just messed up the side I put it basically, and now it's just all over the gaff. So. What needs to happen when I can use this as a template, but what I do is this bit here, when I draw it out, so this is going to be on the edge of the new ply. This edge here is going to be perfectly straight. This distance here, I'm going to do a straight line. So this distance is going to go all the way up there in a straight line. So that is going to be straight, which is going to match that. This curvy bit is going to be on the back side. So I'm effectively going to end up finishing this so it fits, and then that's going to be the template. So I might as well finish the bloody thing. It's just a bit shit. That's all this ply has been wasted, but you know, it's part of it. So we've got a B&Q trip coming up. We've also got a Klarna situation coming up. Okay, so, oops.
Graham says Klarna, let's go.
Do love a bit of Klarna. I guess
Rad
from...
says this part of stream is sponsored by Klarna.
Yeah, that's kind of like... It's a bit like give that a go type thing. But also, at the same time, let's chop that top bit off so it fits better. It might make the rest of it work.
Graham says you says DE20 at checkout.
Right, BRB chat, I'm just going to cut this bit off. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere.
Julie says can the title be made 94 days instead of only 94 days?
What? It says... Why, what's wrong with only 94 days? Oh God, it's so close, yet so far. I hate this so much. Where's all this wind come from? But yeah, just to put in perspective for you, Julie, I've probably been working on this van for over 400 and something days. So out of 400 and something days, I only have 94 left. So it's kind of, it's all relevant. All, what's the word I'm looking for? All relative, that's the one. All relative. Okay, I am going to try from here. And we'll go, what's this? 2 mil. So we'll go 2 mil. It's about there.
Wisebot says 5 gifted subs, incoming.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Has arrived.
And a hype train as well. Anonymous gifter. Hey, that is cheeky, that. You cheeky little rascal, anonymous gifter. Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, you little cheeky one. You little cheeky one, thank you. I don't know why it didn't do the right alert. I don't know if that's because it was anonymous, but it didn't do the 5 gifted alert. But yeah, thank you, anonymous. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. There's no way I need to cut that off, do I?
Anonymous is a legend.
Anonymous, a cheeky, cheeky one. That's what they are. Get some wheel spins on the go. I owe you a wheel spin, by the way. Let's do the wheel spin now while we're on the hype train. Because I'm doing a new thing where for every 5 coffees there are on the day before I stream, I'll do a wheel spin. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord and then post your pick of your coffee in the morning. It's just a thing we do in the Discord every morning. We post our coffee pick. So get involved. Get a free bonus spin. And we did get it today. 10 sit-ups. Lovely. I'll do them before I finish stream. If I haven't rage quit. So it looks like that's the amount of wool I need to cut off. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Bear with me. And yeah, for every... do you know what? I'll do the workout after this. And we'll do... yeah, why not? Let's do triple spins. Triple spins for the level. Triple spins, chat. And I'll do the full workout once this is on. So once this is done. So for every level on the hype train, every level is 3 spins. Triple spins, let's go. And I'll do the workout straight away. Now hold that thought. I'll be back in a second.
Julie says triple spins.
A new sub. Let's go. Hey, Nars with a tier 1 sub. Nearly boosted another 3 spins. Appreciate the sub, bro. Okay, so now, oh my god, it is so close. So it's nearly fitting for this bit, but however, the annoying part is the fact that now you can probably see, but now you'll see this side just curves up, because this side was the side I measured for the wall, not realizing that side's the bit that's got to be straight. This is the curve that was supposed to be the other side. So at least I'll have, once this is done, at least I'll have a template for that side, like I said, and I'll get the same distance here and I'll draw a straight line up, and that will solve the problem. So yeah, at least we'll have a template. It is actually, luckily, I say at least we have a template, but also the bit down there, I kind of didn't take into account the curve of that wall. I forgot that
White
was an
Spot
issue.
says, choo choo. The train of hype has left.
How many was it then? 2. Triple spins, that's 6. All right, let's do the 6 now. Spin number 1. Also, now, if you are watching on Kick, now the good thing is when I do the wheel spins, it now posts it in the Kick chat as well. So that's another cool addition. So those wondering about the D dollars as well, when you win the D dollars go towards a giveaway. So the next stop is 80k. When we get to 80k D dollars, oh, press ups. 80k D dollars is the next giveaway.
Super Breezy says spin to win, let's go.
Spin to win. How do you activate spin to win? 20 press ups. 25. Where's the extra 5? I feel like I'm being scammed here. I must have had a workout from before. Hello, Breezy. How are you doing? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Spin. Oh, you just mean spin the wheel when you say spin. Spin to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did you win? 6. 6 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, the last spin. But yeah, if you are on Kick, you'll see the total. I mean, on all streams you'll see it, YouTube as well. But you'll see the bottom right. You'll see the total D dollars. It's just in the Twitch chat it puts it. But if you look on the screen, you'll be able to see how many D dollars we were at. Scammed. Lovely. Right. So annoyingly, it's so the top. I feel like is spot on now. Yeah, pretty gutted about this, to be honest. Just one little mistake where I measured it against the wrong side. I don't really know how to do this, to be honest. I feel like maybe if I put like a, yeah, it needs that bit off. Right, so the bit that's actually stopping it going over is mainly this bit here. And this bit here. And the rest of it, I think is fine. Yeah. Alright, BRB chat. Oh. Ah. got like some lovely sawdust in my eye. Being too lazy, putting the goggles on. Why am I...
Colonel says spin result.
So... Right, there. Wait. There. This is a nightmare, chat. This is an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And I'm sick of it.
Julie says burn the van down and start again.
That's a great plan, Julie. I'm going to do that. Good thinking, Julie. I mean, I think what's more annoying about this is not even the one I'm going to use. It's a freaking template now because it's shit. But so I'm going to have to do the cutting again. But at least if this is finished as a template, at least it just means that I can cut the other one in one go. Actually, no, I don't need that. I don't want to open it up. Right. BRB. Okay, right, cover the ears. This better work. Fuck me. What the fuck? I think this is worthy of a rage quit, you know? Yeah, this is worthy of a rage quit for sure. So, looks like there's a gap.
Graham says SD Sag.
Is SD Sedge. Oh, what the fuck? Um.
Nullies87 says measure every 10 centimeters on the posts and measure the width and use cardboard. It's cheaper.
We're not doing you shoulds at the minute, Knowles. And I've tried many cardboards, and if you've been watching all this time, the like 4 or 5 times I've tried the cardboard, it's never worked. Oh, where was it? Where was the bit I just... And yeah, you shoulds don't get done on this channel unless I ask for them. And the reason being is obviously because not everyone's here, not everyone is here, you know, that for the entire stream, not everyone's paying 100% full attention. And context is very important, and sometimes there's missing context. So it's only when I ask for the opinion. I don't know what bit it was now. I've lost it. I've lost the bit now. I don't know where it was. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look again. Maybe I need to mark it this time. All right, go like this, like that. Right, where was it? There we go. There. There. Do not move that hand. Let me have a look, it's right Yeah, right there, around that little. Right, cover those ears. Oh, that was probably louder than normal. I forgot to take the mic off, so I'm rushing. I'm getting frustrated. Getting a runny nose. Okay, so actually, fuck you. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Where's the pen? You little shite bag. Right, frickin' there. This is the last cut. After this cut, I'm rage quitting. I'm ready to rage quit now, to be honest. Right, that needs to come out like that. And then now, I mean, that is now.
Says doesn't have far to go when he picks up his ball.
Yeah, so that's now about right. So now I can see the gap down there, which isn't actually a major issue. Maybe even a. Yeah, you're not going to see it. And having that bit of extra air for the fridge probably isn't actually a bad thing. So yeah, maybe I'll sort of leave that like that, maybe make adjustments. But yeah, it looks like we'll use this bit here. It's annoying because it moves. I'm trying to get it to. You know what I could do, or could have done this whole time. Well, that is now in line. Yeah, I'm not using this anyway, so yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm happy with that gap because I'll cork it and decorate anyway, so I'm happy with that bit. So I just need to redo this piece on fresh ply, and like I say, this needs to be straight and it needs to basically be parallel with this. So yeah, you can see it here now. And that's where it goes. Works perfectly fine on that bottom bit. I basically just need this gap to be the same, so I'll use it on the straight edge, straight up. That'll do it right. And then yeah, that back bit, that's probably all right. There's a gap, I think, because you can't see that gap. I don't mind having that gap there. Yeah, that can stay there. Just need this bit to be adjusted. straight line down. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that is now done. Now this is my template. Not the actual bit, this is the actual template bit. Because now, see, that's the gap I'm on about down there. I'm just going to leave that in there because it does help a little bit with the ventilation of the fridge as well. Just giving it the extra bit because it's got the bit underneath, and then it's got a little bit down this side here, and there's a little bit extra down that side there. It's going to have this top bit as well. Just the more ventilation you can give the fridge, the better, really. So, and that's all hidden because this is going to be a pull-out thing. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know, chat, but can you kind of imagine it a bit better now? Does this kind of make more sense to you? So the worktop up to this point, and then you can kind of see roughly what it's supposed to look like. Obviously, this is the final one, but like, yeah, so it's going to be like the wall there, and then this is going to be a pull-out.
Colonel says yes. Mikey 0B says really looking good now.
Yeah, I mean, apart from that being completely wrong, but yeah, it's a good template. I'll use this as a template. I need to obviously buy some more ply, and yeah, basically get it cut right. But yeah, I've just realised now anyway, because I kind of forgot. I can go around the bottom, but I still need water pipes. I have to go around the bottom, or actually on the outside. But if they go on the outside, they're going to need some extra insulation. So I might have the water pipes go underneath the van and along outside. Maybe. Inside makes more sense for the insulation. That's not what I meant. Inside makes more sense for the temperature of the water, because if they're inside and it's warmer in here, it will stop them freezing over. But yeah, that should make a little bit more sense to you now. This outside is going to be white. And there's going to be, yeah, a cupboard put out thing here. It's going to be all my shelves of all my food. But is it starting to make a bit more sense? Don't think I want it there though. When I say I don't want it there, I mean tonight. I think I'm going to put it in the storage unit.
Colonel says that's a decent amount of storage.
Yeah, it should be, shouldn't it? But this is for my food basically. It's going to be a big pull out thing. It's going to be pulled out, and it's just going to be like shelves of all my food. So it's my cupboard food. So that should work out well. So there's going to be only 5mm ply here, because what I'm going to do, because it's going to need to be heavy duty rails. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more of this wood, and there's going to be some of that where the rails are going. So it's actually, the rails are going to be going through the 5mm ply and into some structure. So that's how that's going to work. I think it's going to be a one-sided rail. I think that's the best technique. Best, maybe? Or maybe double-sided rails? Yeah, probably one-sided, like some heavy-duty ones. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, let's stick you back up here. Let's just put on charge. Oh my God, it's chilly. So, the fridge, I should have showed you before I put you back, not the fridge. The LED light cable is now in for the shower, so that's good. Go into the switch, order the switch. I think tomorrow we're going to go B&Q and pick up this wood, I think.
Rab says when is shower arriving?
When is shower arriving? Actually, to be honest, I think that's supposed to move over. I think. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to move over. Yeah, I'll probably adjust that. I don't know, what do you mean by when's shower?
He said you ordered it.
Ordered the shower? Huh? I haven't ordered the shower. I wonder what you're thinking of. Because I definitely didn't say I've ordered the shower. I've ordered the floor of the van, if that's what you're thinking. The actual floor of the entire van has been ordered. And that should be coming in the next day or two. Might even come tomorrow. If the floor comes tomorrow, I'm doing that. As soon as that flooring arrives, I'm doing that. Oh, all of the van, yeah, literally the whole floor.
Rab says what's wrong with the current floor?
No, I mean, no, I mean the actual flooring, the flooring, the finished touch, the vinyl flooring. So I'm going to be putting that down. So this is going to have to come out.
Yes, I know.
Oh, you're trying to be funny? Oh, Rabs, sort your banter out, mate. Hello, Manuki Emmy. Oh, that was you, Emmy. What happens in 94 days? That is when the van should be finished by, and I travelled around Europe. I'll drop it on the... Oh, we're getting fancy flooring, yeah. And basically, the flooring is going to get cardboard and then carpet on top of that. I'm hoping I'll get it done before then, but that's the target. I have done a deal with chat, and if it's not done by then, I have to stream every day until it is done. So there is a bit of a forfeit for me. But yeah, honestly, chat, you're going to see the difference this is going to make when this flooring goes down. It's going to look so good. So this is going to have to come out. But once the flooring's in and that goes back in, this can go in permanently. I just need gas pipes to go across, but that's fine. I can do that with it in. Yeah, so literally tomorrow or the next day, this will come out. This will come out. All this area will be cleared up. And then I'm going to put the floor in. Kitchen will go back in, get screwed in. Honestly, it's going to... Please remind me to do a before and after video for the short form content. Because the difference it's going to make by just having that like nice flooring is going to be like unreal. And I should have my Meta glasses by then as well. My Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Yeah, I'm excited to get them going, because when I get them, I'm literally going to be doing short form content pretty much every day, or at least 5 days a week. Five days a week is my like goal. Heavy shower.
Says what are new glasses?
Meta glasses. They're basically they're made by Meta, which if you don't know own Instagram and Facebook. And basically they are glasses that have camera on there. It has built-in AI. They're really like fancy glasses, but the whole point of me getting them is so I can with ease record loads of content without having to get a second tripod and a second phone, and then like without disrupting the stream. Because I tried it, I did it for a while, and it kind of almost burnt me out, and it stopped me enjoying stream.
26 says he sounds very cool.
Because like I was almost like stopping stream, you know. It was, oh, hang on, chat, let me get another tripod, set it up, and then, you know, put it there, and then you're going back and forth, and then it ruins the stream because I'm too busy trying to set up another one, and then I'll be like, oh, where can I put it? Oh, I can't put it where chat is because chat's there. Where can I put it? I have to put it here. So I was like, honestly, it was just, and then I'd burn out trying to do that and stream and all the other stuff I'm doing off stream. Yeah, and it was just like, it just meant I wasn't able to release the short form, and then I'm kind of doing myself a disservice. So these glasses mean that while I'm still streaming, if I'm doing something that's a little bit interesting, I can just say Meta record, and it'll record for me, and then yeah, Meta stop, and then I just wear the glasses throughout the stream, and just on the good bits I just tell it to record for me, and it will get loads of shots, and at the end of the stream, at the end of the day, I just edit them all together, which will probably take about 15 minutes, and then I can do that daily, you know. And that is a lovely jubbly. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Kevin. Appreciate it, mate. Good. Oh, by the way, chat, I was too busy, like, I was in the zone. But yeah, if you don't know Manuki Emmy, she's also an IRL streamer. We have done a collab with her before. Go drop her a cheeky follow.
Wisebot says visit to discover Manuki Emmy.
Manuki Emmy. I always think of Manuka Honey. I don't know if you see it around me, but that's what I think of when I hear your name. Manuka Honey. Which is good, because I love Manuka Honey, so it's a good thing. Oh, I've made a right mess here. There's all these cuts. There's so many little cuts, little like twigs of wood where I've just like been cutting a little bit, then another little bit, then another little bit. Well, I am glad that faff and cutting is over. Oh God, it's so cold. Oh, no, I need to. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the. Oh no! Stop it. I'm gonna ruin my ceiling.
Rain says fucking hell.
The guy about the
Rab says no, not the ceiling.
the guy about the, what do you call it? Ah. Okay.
Rabs says guy about the watch you call it.
Guy about the what you call it. Huh? You what?
Rabs says what?
What have you just said, Rabs? Could someone translate what Rabs just said for me, please?
Graham says you what mate? Rabs says you were saying that and then stopped speaking. Julie says what you say.
What you say? What is going on? Guy about the watch. Oh, guy about the overhead storage. I didn't say watch, I said overhead storage. If I said watch, then I don't know what my brain was saying. I'm sure I said overhead storage. Maybe storage because I mumbled it.
Says watch a sigh.
It might have been because I said like maybe said it a bit quieter. But yeah, the guy about the overhead storage. Oh God.
Rabs says __. Julie says HEYYY breezy.
God, it's really getting cold. Do you know what we're gonna do, chat? Because I can. I'm gonna put the heating on. I ain't standing for this coldness. What does it reckon the temperature is?
Graham says Alexia
My hands have gone cold.
__2. I3 Astagby says OMG it's Stevie.
10 degrees. My hands are...
Astagby says sub Stevie
Why
in chat.
are my hands getting like really cold? Yo, Buster, how's it going, bro?
Soup it's breezy says hi here it's Julia. Rabs says might wanna shut the doors first.
Not shut the doors first. I don't need to shut them first, Rabs. It doesn't heat up that quick, mate. It's got to boot up first, which takes about 3 minutes.
Graham says no blood sugar maybe.
Interesting. Wait, does low blood sugar mean your hands are more sensitive to the cold? Because I mean,
Astagby says doing alright, and yay, it has been a bit cold today.
because I didn't know that, if that's true. Learn something new every day, didn't you?
To listen deeply is sometimes a greater act than to speak. Rabs says yes Julie that's the one. Julie says at Leonardo boy love it.
Random quote of the day. To listen deeply is sometimes
Leonardo
a
boy
greater
says it's Julie
act
F nice.
than to speak. That is a
Graham
great quote.
says I get it if I eat a
I
lot
also
of carbs
think
then have a crash.
it's possibly to listen deeply is always a greater act than to speak. But no, that is a good quote. I'm just putting it out there that that's possible, that it's always possible. Maybe not. Or maybe to listen deeply is often a greater act than to
I3
speak.
Astagby says I get cold hands when it's like 10C, so annoying.
Yeah, well, I do too. So I get it if I eat a lot of carbs and then have a crash. Well, your hands and that get cold. Yeah, it just feels really cold, but it's 10 degrees, which, yeah, I don't know.
Leonardo boy says MYB better often ha.
I don't think I don't really have carbs. I have had some fruit. I did have a fair bit of fruit yesterday. So fruit would do the same thing if I had too much. I don't think so, but hey ho. Gripper's favourite bit, the cat flap. It's going back up, Gripper, don't you worry, mate. The cat flap is going back up. It's going up, mate, don't you worry. Lovely. I do like the cat flap, not gonna lie.
Matt says DVD flap.
Maybe better than often. Who knows? But thank you for the wonderful quote, Leo. All right, let's put this ready for.
Stock says you need a van cat.
I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to have a van cat or van dog, but also at the same time, part of what I'm doing here is I'm trying to build some freedom, and like having a pet would create limitations. You need gang. Actually, I kind of don't want to put that on yet because I feel like it would definitely attract the shithead flies. Come buzzing in, look at me, I'm an annoying little fly. And I'm going to piss you off all night. And I'm going to be like, yeah, cheers, mate. Oh. Is that everything for the storage unit? I think that is everything, right. Where's the keys? Alright, let's go make some dinner, chat. I could make dinner here. What's the time actually? Depends on the time. Oh god, it's 8. It is very confusing with the light. It is making it confusing. Judy says,
says, what's for dinner?
Chicken and veg.
Julie says, what is for dinner?
Chicken and veg. Chicken and veg.
Lame.
What do you mean lame?
Screen Tap says, what's for dinner?
Chicken and veg.
Graham says, party time.
There's a glitch in the
Julie
matrix.
says, so boring.
It's not. Julie, you wait.
Julie says, need a steak.
Nah, you're gonna see how much. You wait, Julie. You'll see how much I enjoy. You'll see how much I enjoy it. I do have salmon, but I'm gonna have the chicken because it's open. Don't want it to go bad. We don't want to waste chicken now, do we?
87 says, Stevie, you should try chicken and veg.
Chicken and veg.
Julie says, no.
New. What's new? Oh shit.
I3 Astagby says, nothing wrong with a nice bit of chicken breast.
Exactly. Who doesn't like breast?
Graham says, I had an Irish sirloin steak for dinner. Juicy as fuck and very tasty. Rabs says, titties.
What? Are you okay, Rabs? I'll have to see yourself out, mate.
Says, some may be a
the
butt
fuck?
person. Graham says, titties where?
No, I think Rabs is
Rabs
misbehaving.
says, no, I'm tired. Screen Tap
Shit.
says, at Greymec 89, does that just mean it was from Ireland? Julie says, me too, Rabs.
Yes, I can feel the warmth now. Bring me that warmth. Come on. So it reckons this heater
Graham says, it's Screen Tap grass-fed from Ireland.
uses between 0.1 to 0.5 litres per hour. So I think it's determined by effectively how fast the clicking is. I don't know if you can hear the clicking, but I can hear the clicking. So the clicking is obviously this the fuel pump pumping the diesel. And sometimes when it starts to get to temperature, you hear the pump slow down.
I3 Astagby says, I hear it.
Yeah, so I think on average it's probably, if we go 0.3 litre per hour, if I have it on for 3 hours, it does add up, doesn't it? 3 hours, even if we say that's the case, 3 hours will do a litre, and the price of diesel is what, 180 a litre. Well, I get it for 180. Luckily, £1.80. So yeah, £1.80 for 3 hours, but let me have a look what it reckons. But yeah, I mean, I probably.
Tap says, how's the heater been holding up since the board replacement? All good.
Yeah, all good, mate. It's been great. But sort by distance. Let's go max. Let's go 20 miles. Yes, within a 20-mile radius, 181.9 in a Tesco and Sainsbury's and a Co-op.
Ripper says, with some insulated windows covers, you could get that lower.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is the plan.
I3 Astagby says on a day like today though prob won't take much to top up the temp.
My plan is, I do have the boards in there. My plan is to get the insulation boards when everything at the end is done. So I've got all the bits on. Is to put the board in, measure it to the size, and then basically decorate the board. Like maybe wrap it in a fabric or whatever, but make it like a really nice finish. And then that could be something that pushes in. But also I'm thinking as a more, rather than, that was my initial plan because that would be the most efficient. But then my thought process is I have to find somewhere to put them, which will probably be a pain. So instead what I might do is I might get some decent like blinds that are also like insulation blinds. And I think that would help. And that will probably be better and will look better. So I am leaning towards that now, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, they should fit in that gap quite nicely.
Graham says talking about heating, my yearly gas bill came in 340. New insulation, windows and roof has helped.
All right. Have you got like last year to compare to? Because that'd be interesting if it's cheaper than last year, considering gas price would have went up. So if gas price goes up and you've spent less.
Says want blinds be annoying shaking while driving.
No, you get proper like camper blinds basically. Oh dear, right.
Graham says was over 600 last year.
Jesus. Yeah, so that's gonna save you long term, Graham. Like if you end up being there for a long time, because like as energy prices go up, which they will, it's just the more they go up, the more it's gonna, even though it's annoying they're going up, the more you'll be saving, if that, you know, in the investment, if that makes sense. Right, anyway, what was I doing? See, chat, what do you think of these? Let me put it in the chat. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm going to put it in Twitch chat and Kick chat.
Says I like it.
Right, what are your thoughts on these? Check these out, chat. Let me know what you think.
Says looks all right to me.
I'm going to put it in the Kick chat. Bear with me, Kick. We haven't had any Kick follows for the last 2 streams. SD Sag.
Ripper says dish wipes.
What do you think of them? Do you think that's a good idea?
Says they look all right.
Do you know what concerns me, right? Is the price. Why is it so much?
Rabs says no idea what dish wipes are, but they sound cool.
Well, check the link, Rabs. You see, like, that's how I do the washing up, right?
Graham says probably be 2 on Temu.
Also, a question. Can you guys click on that link and tell me, does it open, if you're on mobile, does it open a browser or does it go straight to the Amazon app?
I3 Astagby says I'd stick to the regular way of washing up, I think. Mikey0B says straight to the Amazon app. Mikey0B says on PC.
Buster,
Colonel says
you know,
how much are they? It's not displayed for foreigners.
the regular
Ripper says lick the plates well and cut it out altogether.
the regular way of washing up is using baby wipes. So you're saying I should keep on using baby wipes instead of food wipes?
I3 Astagby says LMAO.
Alright, so can you just do me a favour, chat?
Rab says who the fuck uses baby wipes for washing up?
Rabs, where have you been the
I3
last,
Astagby says
like,
the fuck.
6 months?
Novan Welter says I hope it's not, but maybe it's a scam.
Wait, what's the scam? Right, chat. If you go on this link, does this also go straight to the does this go to the Amazon app as well? Does that link work? I'm trying to figure out if I need to create one of these links or whether the other link works. Wait, is it the same link? Oh, it's the same link. Oh, ignore that link. I didn't mean that link. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, I didn't mean that one. I meant this one. I can't delete my message. Right, ignore the first one. Like, I meant the second one. The one that says AMS link.
Rab says silly.
Does it work? Does it open the... Oh, let me copy it into Kik as well. And I don't want YouTube missing out in case someone on YouTube wants to see what I'm talking about. Judy says it works. Yeah, Colonel, I don't know why it doesn't work for you, mate, with the...
Julie says that 13 I have running water. Jaffel says they're expensive because they have the word camp in the title.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Novan Welter
That's
says
what I'm
no
thinking.
featured offers available.
That is exactly my thoughts. I was thinking
Mrs.
they
General
seem
says you go
pricey
through so many wipes though.
because of the
You as a saucy
marketing.
plate, you can't then use the same wipe to wipe your cup glass out.
Yeah, well, luckily, Mrs. Jungles, I don't have a saucy plate because I use paper plates. So that's not a problem. This is what I do, Mrs. Jungles.
Mrs. Jungles says wash.
So this is why
Colonel
it
says
will
it
work
says does not ship
better
to
than you
France, so
think.
no price is displayed.
Oh, that's strange. It's strange that it's showing for USA. Wait, Julie, can you do me a favour? Can you click on the link and then send me a screenshot of what it like what comes up?
Julie says that Colonel Paniak wouldn't want them anyway.
Because I wonder if it's taken you to the UK one. Has it taken you to the UK one, or does it just work and it finds it in the US Amazon? Buster, thank you for the follow on Kik. Let's go. Sorry, Buster, I don't have the lights on. Normally my LED lights flash green when I get a follow on Kik, but thank you.
Julie says I'm in USA Amazon.
So when you click my link, it stays in USA Amazon. Can you send me a screenshot of that? Because I'm basically trying to figure out this Amazon link stuff. I just need help. Can you just send it in?
US Amazon.
Oh, okay. Here's Rab's gym announcement. Nice view there, Rabs. View of where else in front of you?
K2 Trek says at I3 Astagby welcome in.
Are you able to do that, Julie? Like, if not, just let me know that you're not able to. Or is anyone from US able to send me a Discord DM? Anyone who's from the US who's clicked that link, could you send me a Discord DM screenshot?
Is in an industrial estate lol. says it's in Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord.
And Northernamads863 says I'm having chicken and salad tonight too. I3Astagby says never really use the kick thing much tbh, only follow about 10 people.
Yeah, all good, Buster.
Julie says I put in Genera.
I will be on there Thursday. So Thursday is my Kick stream day. Wednesday evening, I move over from all platforms to Kick only. And then Thursday all day, like
Julie
all
says
days
I don't
Thursday,
know why it's not
Kick only.
working.
I don't know, but yeah, don't put it in general, Julie. Just send it in the DMs. Or K2 if K2's on there, or anyone in the US. Gripper.
I3Astagby
Oh,
says
Judy
no,
sent it.
Kick
Perfect.
exclusive.
Ah.
Ram says BRB. Julie
Okay,
says
this
I
is-
put it in DM.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. So, this is great. So the links I'm creating now, it's able to find them. Yeah, because I spent ages trying to figure out this link. So there's something called Link One with the Amazon, and when I'm trying to send a link with my stuff, like before, what happened is I'd put a link and it would send you to the UK Amazon. So Americans were like, that just goes to the UK one or whatever. But this is great because this works. I set up a link thing, so when I put a UK one, it tries to find the same product in the US. And if it doesn't exist, I think it finds the most similar product. So yeah, I think this is great that it seems to work and finds the exact product. Also, annoying that it's actually cheaper in the US. But yeah, that's cool. That works. Thank you, Julie, for testing that for me. Okay.
He says BRB.
Where was I anyway? Can't remember what I was talking about. Kick exclusive. It is indeed, Buster. Yes, I'm having chicken and salad tonight too. Oh, nice, nice one, Nomads. But anyway, I'm just wondering if there's a way I can create my own wipes, and maybe just store them in a little tub. But I don't know how to make wipes as strong as that. Like how I can buy ready-made wet wipes that are dry. Do you know what I mean? In bulk. Oh my God, there's flies in here.
Screen Tap says most of them use plastic for strength.
Oh, do they? Right, let's open this. Even though I've got the heat on, I need these flies out because they're going to absolutely piss me right off. Right, I need you out. If I have another one come in... Actually, this might be how it works, right? If we make it dark, the light is outside. Fly to the light. Fly to the light. Come on. They go to the light, right?
Screen Tap says that's why the utilities get pissed when people flush them.
Ah, yeah, I see. Well, come on. I keep seeing it flying around. I thought they get attracted to light, so surely now it's going to be like, oh, I want to fly outside
Jeffel
towards
says
the light.
they do not apply for a booker's card, cash and carry down billing. Graham says use the light on your phone.
Yeah, where's my phone?
I3Astagby says what about something like Dettol wipes? They seem a lot cheaper. Dunno how strong they are.
Dettol wipes. Well, the problem with Dettol wipes is they're like not really food safe. Like it's fine for surface, but it's more because I'm eating the stuff. Come on, flies. Go to the light.
Jeffel says they do all sorts of cleaning foodstuffs, etc.
I'm going to turn the light on now. I better see him.
says just don't eat the wipes.
So it's gone from 10 degrees in here to now 19. Gotta love the heater.
Screen Tap says time for one of those Zappa tennis rackets.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I need.
Graham says that is quick.
Yeah, it's pretty decent, isn't it? It is a decent heater. I mean, it is a small space, but yeah, it's not bad. So I've got one pipe down there, and I've got the other pipe there. So I don't even know if I'm going to need a third pipe. I think it depends what I put in here.
I'd have no issue eating off a plate cleaned with them.
Yeah, well, maybe, but it's not a plate; it's the cutlery. So it really digs into the food, doesn't it? But what I do at the minute, I use non-fragranced, sensitive baby wipes. So it's like the least chemically baby wipes. Then what I do is I wipe them to clean them. Once they're clean, I then pour water on them to rinse it all off. And then I get kitchen roll to really rub off any excess. So I try my best. So what I'll probably do, you can get them water wipes. They're probably better.
I3 Astagby says that sounds good enough.
I was doing something else. Standard Stevie D getting distracted. What were we talking about before I started banging on about the Amazon, the wipes?
Sachin Trek says hello men.
Oh, what's that?
I3 Astagby says chicken and veg. Sachin Trek says how are you men?
Sachin Trek, hello men, how are you men? Hello Sachin Trek. What are we talking about, chat?
Carla Stop says I don't know what to talk about now that I can't talk about that thing anymore.
So basically what it's doing is it's helping you grow, Carla. It's giving you the space to grow. You're welcome. How great is that? You're now given a nice little space to grow. All growth is done in outside your comfort zone. I am Sutton T Tech. What? You okay there, Trek bro?
Carla Stop says, oh, you're so wonderful, Stevie, helping me grow.
All right, let's get to the parking place, and let's get dinner on the go. It's I don't understand why it's still going though, because I've set it to 19.
Saturn Trek says, I am Saturn T Tech Tic Tech Men.
All right, settle down, Trek. Settle down.
Elfie56 says, what's UPN with the men? Carla Stop says, Timmy's tonight.
Timmy's tonight.
Says, I guess they have strict rules saying you can't sleep here.
They do, yeah. It's a farmer guy, and yeah, he's a nice guy. We get on well, and like obviously he's helping me out by letting me do the work here. So, you know, I'm not gonna take the mic and be like, and you know, go against what he asks. It's just a respect thing for me. Like, I treat people how I want to be treated, and if I asked someone not to stay there, I'd like to think they'd respect my request.
Says, big up the farmer storage boss man.
So it's just how I live my life.
How often does the owner visit the storage site?
Don't know. Every couple of days. But yeah, like. But,
says, oh, that sound then. Can you say how much you pay for the storage?
Yeah, I pay £150 a month. So, like, yeah, it's still a lot of money, but overall, to give me a space to work, it's worth it, you know. And when it comes to travelling, I'm gonna have that dilemma because I'm like,
Carla Stop says you can always sleep at Doggers Lane.
no, thank you. I'm gonna be in that situation where I'm gonna be like, when I go travelling, do I keep the storage unit for £150 a month with all the space in there, or do I look to downgrade while I'm travelling? So, but I like the size of this one, and I feel like I can store loads in it.
Says, yeah, is more than I expected, but seems a nice setup.
It is a nice setup, and it is big.
True Stevie doesn't have time to sleep at Doggers Lane.
What was I? Honestly, my brain's on overdrive at the minute. It's like overdrive. It's on a mad one. Oh, I forgot to. Wait, on TikTok, can you? Let's add this to my story.
Says, cause even a single garage on a council estate will set up back 100 plus these days.
Yeah, exactly. How do you add it to your story on TikTok? Like my post I've just done. Oh, add story, it's right at the end. Oh, I forgot I'm live on TikTok. Hello if anyone's watching on TikTok. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I wonder if anyone's been chatting on there. Add to story. Whoopsie, I forgot. We're back live on TikTok, chat. Thank you if I've had anything on TikTok. 65 likes on TikTok. Yeah, bud. Anyone on TikTok? No? No one there? No. Never mind. 65 likes though, so someone's popped in. Right, that's now added to my story. Let's check out the YT, the YouTube. What we got on there? Oh, I've had a new subscriber. Lovely jubbly. It got 1K views on YouTube. My fry up. Did a little fry up video. I don't know if you guys remember me making it the other night. All right. Sound. Let's get going. Actually, that was it. I need a wee, so no, it doesn't go there. It's just going to fall. I'm going to put it here for now. That'll be all right there. Okay, right. I'm going for a wee.
Says it's been a few minutes. Can you give Julie another apology for the bans?
All right, Julie, I'm sorry.
Raymek89 says, Dad of Stevie, reveal yourself.
Julie, you were great. You like nudes? Who wants me to send them nudes? Because I can send you nudes. I could just send.
Look at the camera.
She's hilarious, chat. You need to block the S to make it more funny. There you go.
There. Please
It's
click
supposed to
that.
be a PG street. They won't clip it. They like me too
Why
much.
don't they click? Why don't they click
They
things?
like me too much. They
Oh
won't clip
God,
it.
they need to like.
No, they like me too much. Let's blow my nose actually. Yeah, so the clicking now.
Carla Stop says TTS doesn't work on TikTok. Scam.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's something else I'm working on behind the scenes, trying to figure out. I can't even read TikTok chat, Carla, so I don't know. I don't really know how to deal with the whole TikTok situation. Yeah, that's another thing to figure out. Right. Okay. Let's head out, chat. Let's head out. Spooky. Right.
Carla Stop says time to go to Timmy's.
If Gripper's in here, he's about to go through the cat flap. Oh, the geezer's left the gate open, so that's good, because it means I don't have to dick around. He's actually done me a favour. I'll take that. Right, BRB, I'm just going to double check I've locked the unit. Yeah, the good news is he's just left the gate open. It's annoying when he does that, but I'm guessing he's not going to be that long, so he's just left it open. And I'm gonna just leave it. He's obviously leaving soon, so.
Graham says lovely sunset.
It is, isn't it? I'm going to try and give you guys a sunrise soon, which, to be honest, is let's be honest, is going to be mainly the USA, because I don't think anyone in the UK is really going to be awake. Beautiful colours, isn't it? Look at that. So, I don't seem to have got the email from B&Q about the floor, which is a little bit annoying, really, because I need to be at the unit. I need to be expecting it. I need to be ready to like respond, etc., etc. So because otherwise I'll just turn up at the gate and be like, hello, anyone here? No one's here. Okay, bye.
Carla Stop says next stop Alex's house for a concert.
I don't really know what this lorry's doing there.
Graham says truck doggers.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, the reason I park on this bit instead of back in there's multiple reasons. One is I've seen rats, and after the mice problem, I want to be a bit further from the bins. And the other reason is it's a very tight and narrow. So if I park here, it just means the big lorries and that, when they come in, they can get past me easy. And you can already see where they do it, because you can see the flat, where they flatten the grass. So I need to do that every time. Right. Let's bring all the phones with me. All the phones. Let me lock it as well. Through the cat flap. Oh, bloody hell, it's very toasty in here. Doesn't need to be. Oh, I've nearly accidentally timed someone out. Oh, shit. Did I time anyone out? Oh. No, I think we're good. What's it say? It says it's 21 in here. Maybe it's 17.
Carla Stop says 2 hours 45 minutes left.
Come on. Alright then, chat, we ready for some chicken and veg?
Carla Stop says chicken and veg yum.
I think I ate. Let's eat munch on a bit of brie.
Carla Stop says with Chef Stevie.
Chef Stevie, yeah. What's the view like, chat? Do you want me to change the view up a bit? Or are you good? Do you want it zoomed in a little bit?
LC56 says yes please. Carla Stop says do you have a microwave?
No. I don't believe in microwaves. I think they're not good for you. I think they're damaging.
Novan Welter says it would be nice if it was sunset, but then you'd have to go outside.
Yeah, it is sunset, I think. See the sunset colours.
Carla Stop says I use them every day, so I guess I'm in trouble. Says sometimes I put tin foil in the microwave for a laugh.
For a laugh. Fucking hell, mate. Guess you're in trouble. Well, Carla, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that you live a happy and healthy life. But to me,
56 says they change the molecules in the food. What's bad for people?
they change the molecules in the food. What's bad for people? Wait, is that a question? What's bad for people? Or do you
Carla
mean
Stop
it?
says thank you, wonderful Stevie.
Wait, what do you mean, Alfie? Are you saying that's what's bad for people? Or are you saying that's
Ray
bad for
says
people?
dangles.
But yeah,
LV56 says no, that's bad for people.
that's bad for people. Yeah, you're saying that's bad.
LV56 says misspelled.
Okay, yeah.
Colonel says microwave just move water molecules, hence heat.
Yeah, so someone who doesn't like, I haven't gone down the rabbit hole
Carla Stop
of,
says how do you heat up all your food? Just your stovetop.
no, I use an air fryer. So it heats up like a heating element, like an oven. It's just an oven, this, basically. So I don't heat anything up. I just cook it. But if I wanted to heat something up, I would just stick it in here and warm it up. But yeah, it's just, do you know what it is? It's, I don't believe what I'm told. I just think, I kind of think for myself. And by the way, this is, I hope this doesn't come, like, I know the wording sometimes and the language I use can come across like, I don't know, almost like I'm trying to say I'm better than other people. And I know language is something I need to work on because it comes out wrong. But it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just the personality type I am is I struggle to believe without my brain understanding it, if that makes sense. So if you told me something it's really hard for my brain to just accept it. My brain needs to understand it, and if I don't understand it, it's hard for me. Does that make sense? I hope I'm getting the right message across, what I'm trying to say. Yeah, when it comes to a microwave, right, you know, the governments and the people, and they say, microwaves are safe. That's why they're in the shops. They're allowed, they're safe. But the bit that my brain goes, that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't sound natural how you put food or something inside this machine and it heats from the inside
Jaffel says sorry.
and
is
then
the butter
out.
you're eating?
It is, yeah. Feel free to judge me on that. And so my brain's like, that doesn't sound safe. And people can tell me, oh, microwaves are safe. Maybe they are, but my brain just can't accept that because of how they produce this heat from the inside out. My brain's like, that's not natural. That doesn't compute. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with microwave. But yeah, feel free to judge me. I eat butter.
Jaffel says I thought only my father-in-law did that. Colonel says it sends waves which length excites water molecules.
Yeah. Which just don't really, my brain just don't like that, Colonel. It says that can't be good for you. Because if it's changing the molecules of the food, like you're adjusting by changing the molecules in the food, surely you're changing the structure of the food. Therefore, the food your body intakes is structured, the structure's damaged. That's how my brain sees it. So I'm like, surely that can't be good.
Radiation of your phones. Colonel says it doesn't change them, it makes them move. Jaffel says off. Novan Welter says yay, and don't trust ChatGPT. ChatGPT is shush. At Blaze87159 says eating butter is definitely not healthy.
But that's another thing, right? Who said butter's not healthy? Who said that, right? I started eating keto. I got a blood test before, blood test after. My bloods came back healthier and better with a massive increase in butter. So my blood tests are telling me this is good for me. So I'm like, people say, no, even then, I don't eat lard, but I eat beef dripping. I'd eat beef dripping.
Blaze87159 says it's basically oil. Drinking oil is not healthy.
Yeah, but who says? Who says, Blaze? This is the thing. Who said it's not healthy? How have you got that knowledge? Because the research I've done, it's actually good for you. And I've eaten it, and I've got my blood tests, and it's good for me. So, like, it is the thing is, and this is nothing against you, Blaze. The information out there is not like what's the word? The information out there is not easily available because it is contradictory. The information contradicts. So ultimately, what you got to do is you got to find things out for yourself. And when I looked into and did research in butter, yeah, okay, granted, this butter isn't as good as grass-fed. It should be grass-fed. But if it's grass-fed, then the ratio of the omega-3 to the omega-6, like that's one of the key points, right? Omega-6 is bad, omega-3 is good. So if I was eating grass-fed butter, that would definitely be better for me because of the.
As long as you below that, all is good. Rab says, have we left the storage unit place?
We have, yeah. What am I going to put on this?
Colonel says it Rab's yes.
But yeah, it's just one of those. Like, yeah, people. That flies back.
Rab says noise.
I grew up also thinking butter was bad. Like it. That's what it is. But so how come when I eat all this butter and I get my bloods tested, I'm healthier? Like, make that make sense.
I
make that make sense.
Fat intake is essential.
Yeah, the other thing is as well, is I eat a keto diet, so I don't really eat carbs. I have been eating a little bit more fruit recently, but in general, I don't eat carbs. So I do think the amount of butter I have, if I was also eating a lot of carbs, I think the combination of butter and carbs probably is where it's not good. But because I eat butter with no carbs, that butter gets literally converted directly into energy. I think that's like what's going on here. So I think it does depend on your diet in general.
Says, I've heard of that, but don't know anything about it.
What, keto? I can give you like a basic overview without boring you too much, going into too much detail. But keto is basically when you stop eating carbs, what happens? Because people say, oh, you need carbs. You don't need carbs. What happens is you need glucose, but your body can make glucose. And your body can make glucose from fat.
Astagby says, yeah, keto, what you just said
Yeah.
I heard. Julie says, oh Lord, who asked this question?
We're going into some of my passion, Judy. We're getting into some of my passion now. So, yeah, your body will, if you eat no carbs and you eat fat, then your body will convert the fat ultimately into glucose. So, eating high amounts of butter, and that, yeah, if you have advice about my record box program, which is used for DJs. Record box, yeah, I know that. Ended up making me lose all my tracks. I had about 4,000 songs. Luckily, I still had a backup. So yeah, use your own common sense. Yeah, exactly. So, your body can convert fat into glucose. So if you have a high fat, high protein diet, and I'm eating just as much as calories that I need throughout the day, this fat that people are going, oh, you know, butter, the amount of butter you eat, oh, that's bad. What they're doing is they're applying their own situation. Someone who they obviously have a standard Western diet where you're eating carbs. And yeah, I would actually agree that if I was eating high amount of carbs, eating this butter, the amount of butter I eat, probably would then sort of become unhealthy. Not because of the butter isolated alone, because butter along with high carbs in your diet. Everything is relative. Everything needs the context. Me eating this butter is not the same healthiness as someone else eating the same amount of butter. Everyone has their own genes. Everyone has their own like body process, etc. So there's so much to it that you can't really come in the chat and say, oh, what you're doing is unhealthy, because unless you're me and my body and had the blood tests and had the results and seen the results, ultimately you don't know, do you? And that's the thing, yeah, I have to be careful what I do say, and because the same goes for my beliefs and what I've seen. What works for me might not actually work for you. So I can't say, oh yeah, keto, this works for absolutely everybody, because genes has a part to play in it. And you might have health issues as well that kind of make it harder. But yeah, from in my life, this is good for me, and this is how I feel my best self. And going from what I was eating during the subathon to what I eat now, the energy levels I've got have just like gone through the roof. So, but yeah, I like debates. I like hearing people's opinions and stuff. It's interesting. Oh, I've unplugged it. But yeah,
Julie says, well, let me go cook for my mother-in-law. Gonna give her some carbs. Julie says we like carbs. Nollies87 says it has to do with everything.
Whoa.
How active is your life? How fast is your body using the nutritions?
Exactly. There's everything. It is. Yeah, active, genes. Yeah, like, there's so many factors. That's why you can't, it's not a one glove fits all.
Fred Cozy says I'm gonna try a 3-day fast next week, see what the fuss is about.
Good man. The other reason why I like keto as well, Fred, you've just like reminded me, is is your diet like what we'd call like a standard Western diet? You know, a bit of carbs, bit of protein, bit of fat, just the standard stuff.
It's been quite eye-opening.
Because what I find with fasting is when you're on a normal diet, like when you have like a fair amount of carbs in your diet, when you stop eating, you get hungry and you're like, oh, I really need food. I really need food. When I do my high fat, high protein diet, like, by the way, this food I'm eating now is the first food I've ate all day. And I haven't been like, oh, I need food, I need food. Like, I don't get hungry if I'm, maybe I'll just put 20. If I'm on my keto diet, I don't get hungry. And it makes fasting so easy. And the science behind that is because I'm in a state, my body's in a state of ketosis. What it means is I don't need carbs, because the carbs is what your body craves, because it converts carbs into glucose. Now, when you're in ketosis, what it does is it converts fat into glucose, but it takes longer. There's extra processes your body has to do. But because I have body fat, it just uses my body fat. It will just go, oh, there's a calorie, there's a bit of fat here, I'll use this. So it's like seamless. My body doesn't go, oh, you really need food, because it's like, oh, I've got food, I've got fat here. And it just starts using my fat.
Yeah, pretty standard. I cut carbs 1 week out of the month. Low carbs for the main part. I've done 48 hours fasting and didn't really feel any difference, so gonna try longer spells.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Nollies87 says I have no problems 2 days without any food. I can prepare for that. My diet is that I only eat if my body tells me to. Sometimes no breakfast, sometimes no dinner. I don't care, I listen to my own body.
Yeah, exactly. Listening to your own body's like a big part of it, for sure. Yeah, always listen to your body. Your body doesn't lie. But there's also the part of distinguishing between what your body's trying to say. There's a lot of foods and a lot of chemicals that make you like, hello Zimmer, how's it going? Like, sometimes you're hungry, but you might not actually necessarily need to eat. It's just your body's trying to tell you something. So if you have a high carb diet and you're hungry, I mean, yeah, you are hungry, but what your body's telling you on a deeper level is, I need some glucose.
Never any big issues.
But yeah, no, I do love this chat. I do. I've spent so much time researching diet and nutrition. That's why it does make me laugh when people criticize me for eating the butter, like, oh, that's well unhealthy. It's all about context. But yes, I would agree that grass-fed butter is healthier than this. I'd also say ghee butter is healthier than this.
Astagby says, how many kilos you trying to lose?
No, I'm not trying to lose any. I'm not trying to lose. I mean, I just naturally, like, am, like, athletic. And Fred, based on, back on the fasting thing, because we've all been told, right? This has been the narrative we've all heard, all grew up with. It's always, you need.
My biggest challenge was about 2 years ago. I didn't eat for almost 3 weeks and only drank water with salt. The first week
Damn.
was hard, the second week went easily, and in the third week I started feeling nauseous. But I did notice one thing, I could sleep better and focus more.
Bro, that's incredible,
It
Novan.
has nothing to do with losing weight. If you eat healthy, you will be healthy.
Holy shit.
13 says when is the next something?
Novan, you
Matt says
you
athleticism
fasted
runs in the family, I
for
see.
3 weeks. Bro, that's incredible. And it took you you didn't get nausea until week 3. But yeah, do you know what I mean? So you,
Welter says yes.
Novan, that's incredible, and you've just proven the point.
Graham says 3 weeks. Mad lad.
You fasted for 3 weeks,
3 weeks is crazy, bro. GGS.
and you slept better, and your focus was better. Like, that's just. Sorry, screen tap. You just missed the message by 1 message. It was literally the message before
Rab says food
Noel's
is
one.
overrated. Astaki says that's fair. I lost just over 15 kilograms since middle of last year. At my lean target weight now.
Damn, nice, bro. But yeah, Novan, that's incredible, mate. I mean, you've just proven the point. You slept better and you had more focus, and that's what I was getting at. Is like we've always been told, oh, you must eat food for energy, blah blah blah. Like, yes, food is energy, but doesn't mean we need to be eating like 3 times a day. But yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Because the world's changed. We now live in a world where food is abundant. In abundant, I mean. In abundant, if that's the right term. Like, our ancestors were probably like not eating for a week or 2, maybe. So, yeah. But I love that from you, Novan. That's amazing, bro. 3 weeks. The longest fast I did was at just over 100 hours. I think it was 112 hours.
Says in the third week I did start feeling nauseous, and I was literally pushing myself beyond my limits. The first 2 weeks were mostly about pushing through, but I was also doing meditation.
Bro, that's incredible, Novan. Honestly, that's impressive, bro. Doing the 3 week fast and the meditation. That's damn, bro. That's I got a lot of respect for that.
Fred Cozy says the word breakfast literally says what it means, break fast.
Exactly.
I break fast at lunchtime most days.
Exactly, mate. Breakfast was a meal that was created to break your fast, to sell you more food. Because we don't, you know, our bodies haven't adapted as quickly as the world has. The world has moved quicker than our bodies have adapted. It's also why you see pictures from like the 60s or the 20s or even earlier, and you see there's less overweight people, and you know, it's not, you know, people do like say like, it's their fault and stuff like that, but it's not really. It's the education with in the environment.
Kellogg's said it's the most important meal of the day.
Yeah.
I3 Astagbi says can't go anywhere these days without passing by somewhere selling food.
Yeah. But like, yeah, I do feel for a lot of people are overweight because they, you know, the lack of education that we've all had, and it's quite sad, really. Like, we're in an environment, right? You go in the shop, and all the healthy stuff is all like dull and boring, And then all the really bad stuff with all the chemicals and shit, it's all like bright, wonderful colours, and you're like, oh yeah, oh, look at all these bright, wonderful colours, and you get you get pulled into it, don't you? You imagine if you imagine how different society would be in terms of like people being overweight, etc.
Says,
If
then they said to the obese people, it's better for you to eat 6 times a day in smaller portions. Literally the dumbest thing I heard. Everything goes in my mouth. You must stop that first.
yeah, like if you imagine what it would be like if in the shops, you know, like cigarette in the UK. I mean, I don't know what this is like for the rest of the world, but you know, in the UK, cigarette boxes are now like really dull. They're not allowed to put any marketing on it. It's just text. Imagine if chocolate bars and all the like really like the processed stuff, all the bad stuff here. Imagine if it was all in really boring boxes and all the healthy stuff was bright and colourful and all like, yeah, come buy me. Imagine the difference.
I3 says, yeah, it's very intentional. It's messed up.
Imagine the difference, right? And then also there was warning signs on these, you know, the bad stuff. It was like, it was all boring packets, and there was warning sign on everything.
Says they should do that Stevie in it.
Like, warning, this is unhealthy and can cause health issues long term. How many people would stop eating that bad stuff if that was how it was? And that's what it is, it's education. So like, people go in the shop and they think, well, it's in the shop. Of course it's like, can't be that bad. It's in the shop. Eat it. And
Fred Cozy says sugar tax. Let's make money.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's keep it just as appealing, but just add a bit more money on it.
Wisebot says 100 bits for
Hey, Duppy. Oh, Duppy, I should have got the lights on, bro. Let me get the lights on. Thank you for the 100 bitteroos.
Graham says party.
Party. Why did I...
Ferial_Dupido says you're welcome, mate.
I appreciate you, bro.
I3 says they should
Oh,
have
shit.
a small doorway to enter the junk food section. That way, if you can't fit through the door, you can only buy the healthy stuff, lol.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
PSG game is crazy by the way, some cracking football.
Ah, really? Yeah, part of me wanted to watch that, to be honest. However, you've decided it's an incredible game and it's worth watching, but still, it's not worth giving up the Stevie D show. So I like that, Fred.
Elfie56 says I had a food addiction and would have eaten myself to death as I was 260 kilo when I got told I only had 1 more year to live.
Wow.
He says 3-2 at halftime.
Elfie. That's incredible. Well, I hope your journey is going good.
Says if you want to start fasting, build it up gradually. Start with 1 week, then 2 weeks.
Start with 1 week. Novan, I think you're built a little bit different, mate.
Really intense, especially mentally. I saw everyone around me eating, but I stayed completely clean. My stomach had to get used to food again afterward, and it shrunk a bit, which is probably why I felt nauseous.
Yeah.
George22 says I have a daughter who is 16 now and she cannot have more than 25 grams of protein per day. She survives and grows on supplements. Graham says...
Damn, bro. How come? Yeah, if someone... Oh, by the way, if you're on Kick and you want to read Novan's message, do the ! TC on Kick and It'll copy
LV56
Novan's message
says,
across.
I did lose 130 kilos
Oh
so far and
my
had loads
God.
of preparation skin removal.
Yeah, the skin removal, that must be an absolute nightmare. Hey, that's incredible though, 130.
Fred Cozy says that's some mental strength right there, Novan.
Yeah, that's, first of all, Elfie, congrats, well done, that's incredible. Novan, yeah, you are built different. I wouldn't start fasting on a week. Most people haven't
Nolly's
done any
87
type of
says,
fasting.
respected LV56.
So, yeah,
I3 Astagby says,
if you're going to start fasting,
fair play. Good job doing that.
my
Fred
advice,
Cozy says starting with 1 week takes balls.
my advice would be start with the 16-8, which is effectively what I do. And what the 16-8 is basically you fast for 16 hours and you only eat within an 8-hour window. Oh, actually. So yeah, start with that. So basically it means you only have an 8-hour eating window. So if you eat between 12 and 8, or maybe like between 10 and 6, only eat between that, which means that if you, once you've finished eating at 6 p.m, I mean, most of you kind of do that anyway, but like you finish at 6 p.m. and that's it. Do not eat anything after 6 p.m. The next day till 10 a.m, you've now fasted for 16 hours. And if you start doing that every day, get into that, and then you might go, right, okay, I think I'm ready to go up a level, and then you can do a 24-hour fast. See how you feel with that. Just do it in small increments, and then you can maybe do a 32-hour fast, then a 48, and just keep doing it in fragments. But yeah, I think Novan's just built different. Starting on a week is mad. But I would love, Novan, I would love to get to a week. I haven't done that yet. Like I say, the best fast I did was 112.
Says she has an enzyme missing from her liver.
Oh damn! Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds challenging. But this is, this is the other point.
You lose more weight while you sleep, he told me.
This was the other point I was making earlier, Gio. Like I try not to preach. I just say my opinion, and I'm not saying what works for me works for everyone else. And like a prime example is your daughter. Like she has the health issue, so you know that's going to mean something that works for me isn't going to work for her. You know, like everyone has different things that work for them differently. So I try and make sure I'm not preaching. I'm not trying to say, this is how it's supposed to be. I'm just telling you like my truth and what works for me. So like, yeah, you feel free, anyone, you can just think, what's this guy on about? Like I try and I just say my truth, you know. So Doc told me to eat as late as possible as you lose more weight while you sleep, he told me. This is the other thing, right? Like, doctors, who's more trained in the medical field? Obviously, a doctor is far more educated than me, but that doesn't make sense to me. So if a doctor told that to me, I'd be like, not disagreeing with maybe the bit of you lose more weight in your sleep. I'm not disagreeing with that bit, to be fair. That could be possible. But the eating before bed? Maybe I've misinterpreted that. I'm interpreting that as eating right before bed.
Nolly's 87 says
But
when
maybe,
you don't use the energy out of the food.
but maybe, I don't know, I'm just brainstorming here, but maybe you eat later. Because I mean, I eat towards the end of the day.
Cozy says a dietitian told me to eat last meal no later than 6 p.m.
Yeah, and I would believe a dietitian over a doctor. Because a doctor is a medical person, a nutrition is a nutrition person. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting the veg out. Oh, I forgot to put the lights on. Oh, I need to turn on the... If you haven't seen this yet, chat, I mean, most of you probably know about my my light redemptions, where you can redeem the different lights and stuff using your channel points, both on Kick and Twitch.
Says fasting is something you really should only do if you truly want to do it. I also did it because I was born with an eye condition called retinitis pigmentosa. For those who don't know what it is, I am slowly going blind over the years. I also wanted to work on my mental state, and I actually felt better after a week. But like I said, this is different for everyone.
Bro, that's incredible. So, do you feel...
Fred Cozy says PSG taken this game to another level, bro.
5-2. Oh my god. So, Novan, do you feel...
Nollies87 says, I also think what has time to do with eat. In 2 hours of it, Stevie, it's always another time everywhere.
Do you...
George22 says, no problem, I just tell people that this sort of thing is out there, not everyone can choose their diet.
Yeah, no, that's a point. Not everyone can choose their diet. Yeah, you are. That is spot on. Yeah, for sure. Actually felt better. Yeah, Novan. So do you feel the fasting improved your eye condition?
I3 Astagby says the last hour before bed is the only time I try and avoid eating.
I also think what has time to do with eat. I'm 2 hours off of Stevie. It's always on another time everywhere. Knowles, to be honest, I'll disagree. I disagree on that bit because it's not about the time is in the number. It's time is in the day. And you've got something, I can't remember what it's called. What's it called, chat? There's something rhythm. Your body gets in tune with the Mother Nature and the sunrise and the sunset. And I believe we are in sync with where we are, which is why, you get the jet lag and stuff, because your body is out of sync with the, is it Arcadian rhythm or something?
Says in a clock. I3 Astagby says circadian. Bradley_Biggle says circadian rhythm.
Circadian rhythm, that's the one. So that's where I disagree with that, Nils, because I think eating late is not about the actual time, what the clock says. It's to do with the time and where the actual sunset is, and and what's in line with the circadian rhythm or whatever. So yeah.
87 says, yeah, okay, I agree. Not like time on the clock.
Yeah. But we use time on the clock because the time on the clock is a good guide, because it gives us a value, right?
If only I could spell it, lol.
It gives us a value of the
same.
time.
I did tell Stevie that I am getting slowly blind.
Because if
they did give me 13 injections in my eyeballs so far to slow it down a bit.
if I was saying, if I said, oh yeah, don't eat before the sun is at a 45-degree angle at a certain part in the sky when you look in the sky or something like that, that's confusing. But if you say, oh, don't eat after 7 o'clock, it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, it's to do with where you are in the rhythm, but we use the clock as just an easy number to reference. Actually, I forgot about the pepper. Oh shit, I know what I forgot.
Says, well, it didn't improve my eye condition, but it did help me mentally. I keep facing new challenges as my vision deteriorates. I haven't been driving a car for a long time now, so yeah, everything is changing for me.
Ah, sorry to hear that, bro. Like, jeez, that's... You're really showing your mental strength there, Novan.
22 pretty much all day other than the last hour or so before bed. I'm not fasting myself. Julie says, are you still cooking?
Yeah, because we're having a really good conversation, Julie. I'm really enjoying this and hearing other people's perspectives and views, and it's yeah, I love these kind of combos. It really does, like so I didn't improve my eye condition, but it helped me mentally. I keep facing new challenges. Yeah, I got the same. I did tell Stevie that I'm getting slowly blind. They did give me 13 injections in my eyeballs so far to slow it down a bit. Ah, sorry to hear that, Elfie. Elfie, is that a condition you were born with too, or do you feel it was it was something that developed from maybe lifestyle. Right, let's get some more rage bait. Look at me eating my healthy butter. Yum.
I3 Astagby says I've been nerding right out with ChatGPT counting calories and nutrition for me. LP56 says it's the C's of the diabetes. I got the C's, I got so heavy.
Ah, yeah, I see, yeah. Well, I'm proud of you turning it around, Elfie. I'm proud of you turning it around. It's just about looking forward, isn't it?
Is that butter? Fakechlo says file.
Yeah, that is butter. Keep on smashing it, Elfie. You got this.
I3 Astagby says OMG, it's fake Chloe.
Oh yeah, it's for Catchlow.
I3 Astagby says hi. Fakechlo says who is fake me.
Who's fake me?
Fakechlo says I'll murder them.
Well, listen to TTS, Chloe. Speak. It literally says fake Chloe for Catchlow. So we know it's you because it says it out loud. Listen, chat. When she speaks.
I3 Astagby says hope you doing good. Fakechlo says hello by the way Buster.
See? For Catchlow.
Fakechlo says FA catch.
There you go, Buster. I've changed your name as well now. So speak, Buster. Speak. Do we have any more follows on Kick? We're one follow away from 380. Oh, I shouldn't put the lights on.
Says let's go.
There you go. Buster says, let's go. Oh.
Julie says show your boobs and you will get a follow on Kick.
Julie, that's bang out of order. And that's why I multi-stream on Kick, because you don't get that sort of disgusting behaviour on Kick, like you've just said there on Twitch. You see how Twitch chat's more toxic than Kick chat? And that's why.
Julie says yes you do.
Well, I've never had someone ask me to do that on Kick, so... See, look.
Buster says LMAO. Yeah, Kick is wholesome.
Who's over there on Kick? Do you have anything to say?
Faker Juliet says show your boobs for a
Oh, very funny. Very funny, Julie. You are so funny, aren't you?
Screen tap says too wholesome to say anything.
All right, let's try this command out. Get ready, chat. This should activate the point redemptions. If it works.
K2 Trek says
So if you're on Twitch, look at your point redemptions. There's no lights. And then I press this.
Stevie D bot says LED light reward is now active for you to use.
And now the light should be active. You do need to, I think you need to wait. Do you know what actually? What I might do is I might add a delay, because I think it might need a delay. Does someone want to try it? Anyone on Twitch want to try the lights?
Says it's active.
Does anyone want to test it? Hey, oi, oi, who was that? Julie. I think it kind of broke it.
Julie says there's a fly.
Yes, I know. I'm very aware of that little shite bag. What did it do? Cornell did rainbow and Julie did random. It looked like I only done one of them. Oh, it done them both. They must have like, oh, this must be Julie's one. Oh no, that was K2. Oh, I don't know what happened. One of them didn't work. I feel like I hit that.
Rab says W scam.
I feel like I hit. Yes, I did. Get in, you absolute shite bag. Get in that bag. Hope that wasn't.
Says growth.
Hope that wasn't TOS. Just murdered a living thing.
Julie says better wash your hands.
Yeah, you're right. Should really. Let's get a little cloth. So yeah, how cool is that, chat?
Sister says rip.
Right, what's this saying? 22. $14 degrees, that should be all right. Anyway, how cool was that? We do have Mark and Sutton to thank for that. He done the initial bit, and I just added a few adjustments to add in the enable and disable command. He basically gave me a nice little template to work from, which sped things up rather than starting from scratch, because I would have had to have learned how to do some of it. Lights on and off, disabled. Right. I think this one needs a delay. Let me add in maybe a 5-second delay. One, two, three. Did the light just change? Am I seeing things? I feel like I'm seeing things.
Fred Cozy says 5 to 4 dude this game.
Oh my God, Fred, stop rubbing it in, bro. You're making me feel like I shouldn't be working and I should have had a night to myself and just watched the football. I got the bills to pay. Oh, I should have checked this. Well, I'll definitely be watching the highlights. I think that's done now. Let's give it a quick test.
Fred Cozy says sorry, I'll shut up.
Nah, you can tell me. I am interested. I'm just sad. Just sad I missed a really good game. But how exciting is it that Man United are looking in a strong position to get Champions League football next season?
Wincing 19. Welcome. 17,435 followers. 6.
Wincing, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Julie says got a follow on Twitch.
I did, Julie. That's why I thanked him.
Cozy says Arsenal Atletico tomorrow.
Mate, I could not think of anything more boring. And do you know what's funny? Is just the bar that this game is set.
Says yeah, great result last night.
Honestly, Atletico Madrid and Arsenal. Oh my God. Like, no, I'm. Don't worry, I'm more than happy to miss that. Don't worry, chap. I'll be live tomorrow evening as well.
Rabs says footy talk is putting me to sleep.
You're very welcome, mate. Definitely doesn't put me to sleep, I'll tell you. Gets me going.
Fred Cozy says this game that's on now may as well be the final.
Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't really, isn't it? Right, is this cooked? It's looking pretty nice. Oh, that. Oh my God. Who was there when I was eating that chicken from Home Bargains? Do you guys remember? Who was there? It was I don't know how long ago it was, but anyway, what I wanted to say was this chicken is, oh my God, it's so much nicer than that. And what I've found is Ashfields, the farm.
Wincing 19 says happy time zone A.
Which is the farm that Audi use. It's actually quite a good farm from the research. Well, from the research my brother did. My brother done a bit of research, and it sounds quite a good farm.
Julie says oh no, inappropriate noises incoming.
Yes, they are, Julie. They are, Julie. I'm assuming you're leaving for a bit. Come and sit with me, chat. Come on. Come and sit with me.
Rabs says what noises?
What noises? Just the enjoyment noises. The very necessary. That's why I bet Julie loved that. Did you love that when I had that really horrible chicken, Julie? I bet you loved it because there was no noises for that because it was horrible. But this chicken.
Julie says the moans.
This chicken, I just had a little taste there, and it was good quality. Good quality chicken.
Buster says oh lol.
Mmm. Oh, here we go.
Rabs says that looks like a banging dinner.
This is
Carla Stop says yum chicken.
this is good. Good quality chicken. Get your chicken from Aldi, not Home Bargains. Oh, this is good.
Rabs says I get my chicken straight from the butcher.
Even better. Even better.
Julie says
Great
nice
choice, Rabs.
Buster says that does look nice.
Yeah, I mean that's the perfect solution, Rabs, not gonna lie.
Julie says
GG's
I used
on
to
that.
do that when I was employed.
Are you fishing for some what do you call it? Sympathy there, Julie?
Novan Welter says enjoy your meal, Steve Eid.
Thank you, Novum.
Rabs says I get all my meats from the butcher. Julie says yeah, sub tier 3 to my channel.
Haha. Oh shit, I forgot to post today's tier 3 vlog. I was having problems converting the size.
Julie says that's crap. Rabs says you can make it now on stream.
What's crap?
Julie says you get a T3 vlog every 3 months. MobPro30 says damn that looks delicious.
No, Julie, it's... Come on, Julie. Stop being silly. I'm uploading today's one. But like, I'm trying to streamline everything, and I'm looking at the things that are blocks for me, mental blocks. Damn, that looks delicious. Aaron Mod Pro. It is delicious. It is delicious.
Rabs says he needs Michelin star when you have a van and a ninja. Numbers 87 says boo on appetit, enjoy your meal and the rest of the evening.
Are you off now, Knowles? But yeah, basically, so for example, I was having a proper honest conversation with myself, and I was like, why am I not releasing short form content? So I thought about it, I looked, I figured out why, and it's basically everything I explained, like all the inconveniences, like the disruption of stream, trying to figure out where to put the phone when stream phone's already in that place I wanted to put it, etc. The extra like mental load on thinking about, oh, I need to get this here, I need to do short form content. There's all these things that were pushing me towards burnout, and especially when I'm streaming a lot. Like I know myself well enough now to know when I'm heading towards burnout. So some of you that have been here for a long time have seen me when I burnt out, and I stopped streaming for like 6 months. And I know myself well enough now. So now, if I know I'm heading towards burnout, I won't burn out. I'll drop something. So when I was heading towards burnout, I dropped the short form content and the daily vlogs on YouTube, etc. I'm at that point now where I can recognize it. I can go, wow, I'm getting close to burnout. I need to drop something. So I'm there now, but what I'm doing is I'm like, right, okay. So what is my resistance? What is it that's making it burn out? How can I streamline it? How can I make it use more, like less energy, so I can make it happen? So with the short form content, this is why my answer is the glasses. So now all of the problems, all of the issues I had with making the short form content are almost gonna deliver the food. Let's go. Oh my God, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Let's go, bro. Welcome to my van. The irony that I'm eating food.
17,435 followers, 7.
Oh, you missed the lights. Yo, thank you so much, bro.
Hope you're keeping well. Alst1 says DTF Rive.
Hello, Von Vix. Good to see you, Von Vix. I am doing well.
Mirrors says finally we get to the eating the food.
Yeah. Now you see, so I live in a van. Yeah, obviously, if you don't follow Deliver the Food, go check him out. He delivers around, I think he delivers in London.
Vic
on his
says
electric
haha.
bike.
Colonel says welcome in Raiders.
And yeah, I live in a
Infant
van,
says hi.
and I don't get food delivered. I have to make my own food. So I made a chicken and veg in the air fryer. But yeah, basically I live in this van and I'm trying to convert the van while living in it. So yeah, if that interests you, drop a cheeky
Von
follow.
Vic says yes. He is based in Kingston.
Here is a quick. I'm eating, so I'm not going to get up. But like, here's a quick view of what it's like so far. There's my ceiling. So when you raided them, like the LED strips. So if you look,
iSpot says new follows Impen. Welcome.
you'll see in the point redemptions you can change the lights and stuff. So I don't know if anyone has some points and they want to show it off. But yeah, when you guys raided, the lights started flashing. There we go. Oi oi.
Alst one says looks really professional so far.
Thank you, man. It's getting there. But yeah, I stream daily. I stream my van projects, my life, what I'm up to. Most streams are me.
Von Vic says it
Doing
has
the
come
van.
along so much.
Thank you. So yeah, that's that. And then we'll go back to the best bit, which is eating the food, which you guys don't often get to see, and now you're getting to see it. And it's all fresh and made by me.
Impen says how do you get electricity?
From the sun. I'll tell you what, because of the raid, when I finish this food, I'll give you a quick tour. I'll give you a bit more of a detailed tour of what I showed you then. And I'll show you my electrical cabinet. This is really nice. Got salmon tomorrow.
Von
But yeah,
Vic
we
says,
have
"See
got
there. I'm curious about the logistics.
really.
Like electricity, water, heat. How you go about that?
Oh, I'll tell you all of it. Let me just finish this and I'll give you the full lowdown. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be salmon for dinner. I've got 2 salmon in the fridge.
Carla Stop says welcome Raiders.
Oh yeah, so
Carla Stop says Stevie that looks delicious. Can I have some?
I would let you have a bit. Actually, would I? I might not actually. It's my only meal of the day, so I'll probably be like, sorry, you can't try any. But yeah, so it's just chicken breast, like slices. Chicken breast, and I've just put on it chili powder, paprika, salt, and butter. And then cooked it for a bit, flipped it, and re-seasoned it. And it's some frozen veg, and I've seasoned it with the same.
Welcome. 17,000.
Thank you for the follows.
38 followers. 9. Rabs says I go bed now. Good night.
All right, good night, Rabs. Thanks for hanging out, bro. All right, the tour is coming, chat. Hang on.
Carla Stop says at Rabs good night.
I'll give you the tour. Bear with me. I'll try not to eat too quick to give myself indigestion. If you are from the UK, what I have learned from these dinners is don't buy your chicken from Home Bargains because it is vile. It is bad quality. However, Ashfields from Aldi is good value.
Says easy. Enjoy your food.
This is not this is not much more expensive than Home Bargains. So it's a little bit more, but not by much. But the quality difference is crazy. So value for money, Ashfields and Aldi. I mean, if you can afford it, definitely get Butcher, but...
Von Vick says I don't like chicken that tastes it has been pumped up with water.
Is that what they do in Ashfields?
Leo 1 Rupee says can you hurry up mate, I'm waiting for the tour. Impen says lol.
Alright, right. Leo, the tour is coming. Settle down. I do that on purpose, right? This is something I do. So to wash up, right? What I do...
Von Vick says I know Tesco chicken does it. The meat looks plump and juicy but it's just full of water and shrinks down lol.
Really? Interesting. I mean, maybe they do it. Maybe it was a bit watery, but it was a lot nicer than the other one. Right, so this is what I do. I've finished now. The stuff I cooked with was foil. I crunch it up, put it in the bin. So my knife and fork, I literally just give it a really strong wipe, like that. And wipe it semi-clean. So that's not like the washing up done. But what it means is when it comes to washing it, there's no like stuck food on it. I don't have to try and scrub it hard to clean it. So that's always the first thing I do. So once I've eaten, you get some kitchen roll and you wipe it like clean. So now it will go up there and I'll wash it up in a bundle, but which makes it 10 times easier. Then put that in there, fold that plate up, put the plate in the bin. Done. Dusted. Put that in there. And that is lovely jubbly. Right, let's unplug you and give you a tour.
Fred Cozy says few is because he hasn't got his water hooked up yet.
Yeah, that is right. Thank you, Fred.
Follows B German.
All right.
Welcome.
Here we go, chat.
17,439 followers, 10.
So this is just remember, none of this decorating is finished, and it's still got a long way to go. The only bit that is finished, if you want to see how nice it looks, is just these this bit of ceiling here, because like this I'm still going to paint black, and then the other side I might change black. But yeah, this is the ceiling is basically the only finish, and you could also argue these sockets are the finished sockets as well. But yeah, apart from that, it's got a lot to go. There is, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I haven't washed it up completely. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean it's washed up. All I'm doing is I'm wiping it, so there's no like dry food that you have to try and scrub off. It just means it's easier to wash up later, if that makes sense. So no, that's not me going it's washed up and it's fine. I'm just saying it makes it easier to wash up by wiping it clean like that. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this is obviously the door. That wood there is all going to get decorated and wrapped. So this area here, I think, is going to have like a bench. So you've got this wall that's obviously between the cab. You can see in there, that's the cab, that's where you drive. There's going to be probably a slide door on that, I think. So yeah, that's in there. Some overhead storage I've put in here. You can see here, lovely. Again, it's all going to be decorated. There's going to be a door on there as well. Then over here we move into the shower. This is going to be the shower of the van. Currently I have my toilet in there. I don't know for sure. I might have the toilet here with like a bench and maybe like a pull down curtain or something. I don't know. Haven't decided. Maybe it will stay in the shower, but then I'd have to take it out each time I shower. So not sure. Haven't fully decided, but this is going to be the shower either way. Nice little shelf there. Yeah, that's the shower. Then we move over to the kitchen that I've started building. You may be wondering why the kitchen is built in a funny way, and I didn't just buy kitchen cabinets. That is down to pure weight. I've bought this, I've built this to try and save as much weight as possible. Hey, Duppy Doo, thank you for the 100 kicks. You're absolutely legend, man. Thank you, bro.
Carla Stop says 1.5
Oh, another one.
hours.
Another 50 kicks. Get the kickies out. Go on, lad. Thank you, bro. So yeah, this is the kitchen. It is like, it's the skeleton of the kitchen ready to go. Now, this is the bit I was kind of working on today. So this bit here is going to be a full size, like, pull out rack. So you pull it out and it's going to be like shelves for all the different food. So this is like the main, like, food cupboard. It's like a pull out rack thing and then goes in. So it'll be here. So there'll be like a wall up there. So the worktop actually only comes up to this point here. Also, that's the reason it's designed like that, is so when you get out the shower,
Tab says wholesome kicks.
you're not like imagine if it was like here and you get out and the amount of times you'll bump on the corner of the counter. So yeah, it goes up to that point. This is a bit of scrap wood. Actually, I forgot I had this when I was writing down the, wait, what is it? Oh, it's 12 mils. Yeah, quite thick and heavy. So yeah, this is my like temporary kitchen area. I've got a nice little window seal here. Got the window, got USB. So yeah, that's that bit there. Now this side, I haven't decided, I haven't confirmed, and I don't know the final layout for this bit. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to be. But at the minute, this is just a bit of scrap leftover wood. So with these, so I just got this and just got some hinges I found in my storage unit and put it all together and made this temporary fold down desk. That's why there's just this random circle in it, because it's just scrap wood. But it serves me. It serves me well. It's perfect for, you know, having a desk and being able to actually do my work and stuff. If you are wondering about my work, I am a full-time content creator. There's a lot of stuff I do offline, trying to grow the brands and stuff. So that's what I mean by that. And it's actually nice this morning, because out this window in the lay-by it was a bush. I know it just sounds funny that it's just a bush, but because it was nature, it was kind of nice to look out there. But yeah, so not sure. Temporary until when? It'll be temporary until the rest of the van is done, Carla. Once the rest of the van's done, I can make the decision on this. I didn't really give you the full lowdown of the kitchen. Sorry, let me just come back to the kitchen. This is the fridge, as you can see here. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. And here is going to be the gas hob. This is where I've got a little gas hob, so I can cook my coffees in the morning. Here's going to be a sink. There's going to be a drawer here for probably my cutlery. This is going to be a double cupboard, and under the sink, obviously, so all sorts of like cleaning products, and I'll probably put in some shelves, whatever works. Hopefully, Fred, if it arrives. This down here is going to be a big pull-out drawer, which is going to be saucepans and plates and all sorts of stuff like that. This big space here, this is actually the dishwasher. Dishwasher's going in there. That's right, I do have a dishwasher. And now let me show you to the exciting bit. Someone asked me about, are you still here, the person who asked me about the electricity? Because I'm about to show you. So under the bed, it's...
Impen says yes, sir.
Yeah, let's show you under here. Sorry about the mess, but this is the garage area, so this is where a lot of stuff is stored. Something I'm like very, very happy with is my bed, by the way. Look at this bed structure. It's got no support in the middle. It's just beams from one side to the other, and it's so strong. So the fact it just means there's complete empty space under the van is like amazing. So yeah, let's move on to this bit here. This is the diesel heater. This is what keeps me warm. You can see there the diesel pipe comes. This is actually connected to my van tank. It's not going to the bottom. The feed isn't going to the bottom of the tank, so I won't be able to use all my diesel, so I can't drive to a fuel station. They'll get a point where this no longer can take any more diesel from the fuel tank, and then obviously I'll have to drive to a station and fill up. But yeah, that's the diesel. That's the exhaust that goes outside. That tube here, this one's a bit temporary. It's going to be around this area when it's done. The other one goes round the back, and then you can just see it poking out the bottom there. So I've got my diesel heater, and this is the exciting bit. That's not finished yet, but this is the power. This is what gives me all my electricity, and it's a beauty. Look at it, lovely jubbly. That is the battery there, that big thing there. That's going to be boxed in and have its own casing. It's obviously still work in progress, so that's why it's it's a little bit exposed. It's got the protection of a wooden barrier there to stop weight of stuff moving into it. But yeah, you can see it's got these two. This has fallen down. It needs sorting, so that's another job to sort out. But yeah, these blue things, they are MPPTs, which are for solar panels. I've got two because I've got two separate solar panel systems. The reason being is, like, if you're in a semi shadow area, if they're all on the same series, then it means that if one of your panels is partly shaded, then it brings down the entire system of each solar panel system as if they're all indeed. Brings them all down as if they're all shaded, so it's not very efficient. So I've separated them into two systems. So now, if one of the panels is shaded, it will only pull one of the panels down and not the whole system. And then, so it's just an efficient way of doing it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. And yeah, so you have here, that's the inverter down there. That basically converts the battery into AC, so I can plug in my wonderful air fryer that you saw. That's how I cook all my food. So you've got the air fryer, my laptop charger, anything that's just like a normal UK socket, that all goes through the inverter. That there you see is the charger for when I plug into a campsite. So if I plug into the campsite, then it will use the campsite power. And also, what it also does, which runs through that up there, is it has a relay built into the inverter. So if I plug into a campsite, it will charge through that, and then the other one goes into the inverter. And what that does is it switches a relay in the inverter that then powers all my sockets in the van from the campsite power and not my battery. So if I plug in at a campsite, it not only charges my battery, but it doesn't use the battery for the AC sockets as well. So it's like, efficient way of charging. And then here you have the DC to DC charger, and this bad boy basically charges it when I'm driving. So when I'm driving, it also charges the battery. So and to put into perspective with the sun and everything, how it's all going at the minute, I am basically pretty much 100% every day, and that is powering these lights, the inverter, the Starlink on the roof, my laptop, all the work I'm doing, cooking in an air fryer, which uses a lot, having a fridge on 24/7, charging all my streaming equipment. I have 3 phones that need charging. I have 2 batteries. All of that, things like my headphones, all of that being charged, and I'm still at 100% every day. So I've built this system to be like a fully off-grid system. So this bad boy is gonna be fully off-grid. So normally at the end of the day, like now, like using the power for cooking dinner and all the lights on and everything, it doesn't normally drop below 80%. It's normally around 80%. Let's have a look what it is now. Let me check the battery. Come on, what is it? Thank you, Leo. Yeah, 91%. So the battery's at 91%. I'll turn the inverter off. So this here is a switch for the inverter. Let me give you a quick tour of the electrics over here.
To show people across the water the sights of his country.
Yeah, exactly. There's that too. And yeah, if you are interested in this, like in the message says there, by the 31st of July, I will have finished this van and we're going to travel across Europe. So I mean, if you're from Europe and you want to see me explore your country, or if you want to like see me explore other countries in Europe, then yeah, please hit that follow button to check it out. But yeah, this is the app that's showing like I've got 91%, and it shows like the voltage, and that's the current. It's the net current, so it takes into, there's nothing charging at the minute, but like if the solar panels were on now, that would be the difference between what's charging and what's being used. Tells you the total cycles. I don't know how many cycles this battery has, but I think it's in the region of like 800 or maybe 1,000. I can't remember, but yeah, that's the app. But over here, this is my main little area, right, of all the different stuff. So this is the double socket. That's my air fryer there. I'm gonna move that out of the way so you can see better. This is the control panel. Excuse the time, that's wrong. I disconnected it and it decided to lose my time. But yeah, this is for the heater. So in the mornings, what I like to do is if I wake up and it's cold, I'll put the heating on. So when I get out of bed, I get out of bed to a nice warm van, not a freezing cold one. I should probably stop doing that because that is a luxury, and the cost of doing that with the diesel probably will add up. So I probably should stop doing that. Then these here, this is for... Thank you, Duppy. Thank you. So this one here, this is for a few different circuits. So that's for the fan up there. That's the main switch. The middle one, that is for the... Well, it's actually for this down here because it was going to be for the fridge. You can't see it. There's like a socket down there. Yeah, that is for that. It was going to be for the fridge, but the cable wasn't big enough, so I put that on it instead. And then this one is for the water pump. Now, the reason I've got these on here is just because if I am... Hey! Let's go! Thank you, Duppy, for the 100 bits. Yeah, the reason these are all on here, because if I am low on battery power and I need to save battery, then I can turn them off by the mains. So I can disconnect the fan completely by switching that. And also, one of the most important ones is actually the water pump. So those who don't know about water pump, how it works here, in the type of water pump you get here, is the water pump will pressurize the system. Once the system's pressurized, it will go in standby. And then when you open the tap, it will then release the pressure, and the water pump will recognize the pressure has dropped and then start pumping the pressure up. So it will pump the water out. So when you open the tap, the pump goes, and then when you close the tap, the pump will pressurize the system, then go in standby. The problem it has is if you run out of water, you know, like if you're trying to suck water through a straw, it will just basically, just then constantly be trying to pressurize the system, and it can't because there's air in the system. So it'll just be going like trying to pressurize the system. So it'll basically be draining your power. So it's important to have an isolation switch. So if your water runs low and your water pump starts like trying to get the scraps in the bottom of the water tank, and you need to be able to turn it off here. So that's what that's for. These ones up here are all light switches. So these ones are for LED strips. I've configured it so it's easy. So the middle one is always main. So that just makes it easy to remember. So this one is the light, the LED strips, because this is the strip one. That's the LED spotlight. So this is the spotlight. So the main one, you can see there, it turns off. I didn't want to turn the strip off because it'll mess up the light stuff. This one is for these two here, for above the bed. And then this one here isn't installed yet, but it's going to be spotlights under the kitchen overhead, which is what this cable here is for. And then what I've done, if you notice, I've done it in the order of when you're looking at it, where they are. So the middle is always main, but then you've got left is kitchen, and then right is bed. And that's how this is done. So for the LED strip, there's going to be left for kitchen, because there's going to be strips underneath here. And right is bedroom, because there's going to be LED strips under these indents. You can see the cable there coming down. And here you got yourself the little temperature sensor for the heater, so it knows the temperature. So yeah, that's all of that as well. Hopefully you're still awake, chat. Hopefully I haven't bored you too much. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for joining the raid. Anyone who's still here from the raid, I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's normally, you know, you raid a new channel, you don't know the person, and you're like, I'm gonna go either leave or find someone else I like to watch. So that's fair enough.
Says, thanks for showing
So
us.
yeah, I appreciate anyone who's still hanging about. And if you don't want to hit that follow button, that's okay. Maybe I'll get that follow in the future. Who knows?
Stealth Bates says, hi everyone.
Hello, Stealth. Is it Stealth Bates? Welcome in. Oh, if you came from the raid, sorry, you've literally just missed the full tour. I've just done a full van tour, but I do them from time to time anyway. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna. I was gonna do the dessert, but I think I'm gonna have just an apple. I think I need to eat these, and I've eaten.
Looking sweet. Didn't wanna interrupt the walkthrough, but it's come a lot
Thanks, man.
since I was last here.
Thanks, bro. It has, mate. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, hey, what's that? Thank you. Oh, it's random effect. Oh, baby bears, you
says new follows ministered _by_angels. Welcome.
trick me every time.
17,440
Ministered by angels. Thank you for the follow. Why, baby bears? Why do that to me? So yeah, baby bears did a random effect, and the random effect that it brought up was the kick follow or kick bits. So I thought something was happening. But yeah, any questions, chat? Anyone from the raid? You just watch the tour. Is there any questions you have about the van? Questions about my content? I hope Dale's gaming. But yeah, as you've noticed, there's loads of point redemptions for different light effects you can redeem. And it reacts to
says, hey.
pretty much everything apart from a Twitch follow. But like, yeah, bits, donations, subs.
Says, do you have spare batteries so your van battery doesn't go flat with power?
It'll never go flat. Well, it might do, but it will always have a way of getting power. So I just went through the tour. So I'll give you the quick lowdown. It gets charged when I'm driving, it gets charged from solar, and it gets charged if I plug in at a campsite. So I was just saying, with everything I power like a fridge, a gaming laptop, Starlink,
Gaming says, love the
a
tour.
cooker. Like there's so much being powered, and the lowest my battery. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. Literally mid-convo. But yeah, basically I was saying, worst case scenario, if the battery got flat, I can just turn the engine on and it will charge. It will charge it. So I have 3 ways of charging the battery. So it'll never run out basically. And if it did, I just turn the engine on. So
Bills Gaming says thought I went deaf there lol.
Yeah, sorry.
Underscore Dupido says no sound.
there is now, right? Wait. You can hear me now, though, right? We're back. Are we? Can you confirm we're back?
Therial underscore Dupido says it's okay.
That is working now.
Bills Gaming
All right,
says
thanks.
Yes. Impen says yeah, it's good. Steel Fate says yep, all good.
Thanks, chat. Yeah, so
Novan Welter says I
big
still have a
milestone
question.
this.
Does your van have a name? Some people give their vehicle a name, especially when they're going to travel a lot with it.
I haven't, Novan. I'm not saying I will, not saying I won't. I think I'll finish the van and decide if I want to give it a name. But yeah, this week is a big milestone because this week we should be getting the floor. So the flooring's going to go down, and I honestly think the flooring is going to be a game changer. Like, honestly, I think having the flooring down is going to make it look like a home. So, that's what we're going to work on tomorrow. The step floor, so it's ready. That's tomorrow's work sorted. You okay there, Leo?
Ariel underscore Dupido says can't wait to see it.
It's going to look really good. The only thing is, I am going to cover it with cardboard and this carpet because I don't want to ruin it because it is going to be the finishing touch. And it has cost me £85. So, yeah, I'm really going to try and be on time tomorrow. Oh, shit. No, I've got the mic plugged in still. But I keep getting in the zone. I've got so much stuff to do off stream. I keep getting in the zone and I look at the time. I'm like, oh no, it's late. But yeah, the plan is to stream by 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. UK time. So, what time now? 10. So about 9 hours ago from now. Whatever the time is for you now, 9 hours ago. That's what time I'm going to stream tomorrow.
Impen says I'm off to sleep now. I'll definitely come back later. Will be interesting to follow your project and trip.
Thanks,
Are
man.
you going to Finland?
Yeah, I probably will at some point for sure. I want to visit all the countries in Europe. Especially ones I haven't visited before, and Finland is one I haven't visited before. I've never been to Finland, so for sure.
Dills Gaming says so tomorrow is flooring.
Well, I can't guarantee, Del, because I can't guarantee if it will be delivered. But I will be doing the final preps. So I'm going to have to put down some of the screws. So to be honest, I won't do that actually, no. I'll put down the extra screws, make sure it's all down. Probably put some, what's it called? Cork, decorative cork maybe, over the gaps. Hopefully smooth it out a little bit. And the step, the face bit of the step.
Got to head to bed now. Night, Stevie and
All right, good night, mate. Thanks for popping in.
1 rupee says any marbles tonight. Dills Gaming says so after the floor. What's
No
the
marbles.
next job?
Well, I try and do it step by step, Del. So I haven't decided fully yet, but I do know that the water tank is something I need to do real soon. But what I was working on today was the pull-out cupboard wall and the walls there. So I think I'll order the water tanks, and then while I'm waiting for them to be delivered, I'll work on that. Get the structure of the kitchen done. Also, I haven't heard back from the
Dills Gaming says step by step with the floor like what you did there, lol.
What do you mean? But yeah, I need to message this guy again about the overhead storage, because I messaged him and he's kind of just ignored me.
Dills Gaming says it was a joke.
Oh, it went over my head, Dale. I didn't get it. Wasted on me, mate.
Leo 1 Rupee says what you lost.
My phone, I got it now. All right, chat. Should we? All right, let's raid out. We haven't raided Bliss for a while, so if you like my content, you'll probably like Bliss's content.
Ariel_Duppido says later Steve Aid. Sleep well. See you later, chat.
Appreciate you, Duppy, man. We are doing a raid. I don't know if you're able to stay for the raid, but either way, I appreciate you, bro.
Leo 1 Rupee says ending already, SD Sag.
Already, it's been 7 hours.
Says raid potential Bliss.
And I'm going to be getting back to the work anyway. Back to work, as you love to say, Leo. So I've got a lot to get on with, so I do need to crack on with that. So
Gaming says night Stevie.
appreciate you guys. You're all a bunch of legends, and yeah, good night YouTube, good night Kick, good night everyone on Twitch. Go show Bliss some love. Thank you. That's a donation on that. Luckily I saw it in the chat. But yeah, here is the raid. If you're not, that's if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, then use this one. But yeah, if you guys can copy that, I'm going to copy it as well.
Says good night, Stevie.
Let's go show Bliss some love. He's also a van IRL streamer, so that's why I think you might like his content. He doesn't build the van; he just lives in his van and lives his life. He's what's he doing now? Exploring beach towns in LA. So yeah, he's based mainly in LA. So yeah, he's a friend of mine. So yeah, go drop him a cheeky follow. Anyway, chat, I appreciate you all being here. Thanks to anyone who's still here from the raid. And